turn. You were first. I noticed. You were good today. I checked the options previously. We should be good to go. Should be good to go. So this game, and the second one of course, is made by the same dev team that made Planarium, which we played like a couple months ago. That one was interesting, so I'm really curious about this one. Let's go. Difficulty. Oh my, standard. Suitable for casual gamers. Hints can be taken whenever they're available. Automatic document research button is available. Automatic document research? Oh, so it like highlights the main points or something? Detective. Suitable for standard adventure gamers. Hints will be available after a moderate time of being stuck. Manual document researching. Or senior detective, or hardcore adventure gamers. No hints will be available. I think we will be good with detective. I like to be able to having hints, but I'm fine with manual document research, because I would do that anyways. Let's do detective. Spooky.
Men of broader intellect know that there is no sharp distinction betwixt the real and the unreal.
What do you think about that? Mental institution.
They say that I am mad. They said the two locals found me in the morning, 7 miles from the town of Windlaps. I was laughing and muttering meaningless gibberish to myself. I was cursing and arguing with myself. A raving madman with burning eyes, lost in the dark depths of his own merciful delirium. They say that I have been searching for a particular grave in the local cemeteries. They were right. If you knew whose grave it was, you would understand. So my behavior, which seemed abnormal, had nothing to do with madness. You must understand that. If you knew what had happened to me, then you would, I promise, also understand the reasons for my behavior. It all started on that cold November day. That was when I was given the case of the fugitive suspect, Loath Nolder, a man whose intelligence I greatly admired. He had returned after 5 years of traveling to bizarre locations and had become the primary murder suspect in the first case he took on. It was Loath Nolder who left Wellsmouth those 5 years ago, but was he the same man who returned? That's the question. This I will leave to the judgment of the readers of these notes. They tell me that I've been here in the Wellsmouth Mental Institution for 2 weeks now. Is it really that long? I cannot say. I do not remember the first 8 days. The doctors tell me I am making progress. I think they are lying. It takes me longer every day to remember where I am, even who I am, after I wake up from the dreams. That is why it is essential to keep these notes as I struggle to convince myself that I am really mad. Because before the night that I was found, I looked into the deepest wells of madness more than any man alive. Yes, I am definitely mad. I must be. Because everything I have seen through the eyes of insanity's omnipresent soul.
We're mad. Okay. Nice. I need to adjust the in-game volume a bit. Okay. So I would like to have, yeah, the sound. I hope that the dialogue is the SFX. I really hope so. It's also those sounds, isn't it? Batman Cthulhu. Because I want to keep it relatively loud so we can hear him speak. Hello, Cratchit. Okay. Oh, this way. Never mind, I thought I was doing that with my cursor. What? I am, okay. I am. I thought... Wow. Wow, okay. Okay. Where am I? Am I at the hospital? Can't open this door. There is no handle on it. This must be the same. Yeah. So... Let's go forward. What's this picture on the wall? Also, was there a picture here as well? Yeah, that's like two faces. Oh, but what about these doors? I guess I don't care about those doors. The lock is broken. Uh-huh. Okay, let's go in here then. It's daylight. What a beautiful room. Reminds me of somewhere. There's nothing here except a window. Oh no! It's locked? Someone's dead. What a beautiful room. Hello?
Oh, another nightmare. What's going on with these dreams I've been having lately? So vivid. Almost as if they were real.
Almost as if. That's why it's beautiful. Sure, okay, phone. Wait. It said something, but I clicked too fast. Get up! Jerry is calling from... Yeah! Gotcha! Yes? How the fuck do you answer other than just picking up the thing?
No new messages.
Why isn't Alfred getting the phone? I just pressed this and
No new messages.
This is like the only button I can press, it seems. To check messages. Right. We've got a radio. Awesome. And is this right click mouse? My cell phone. Oh wait, was it the cell phone that was ringing? Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, this is a Nokia. We're calling Arthur.
What's the problem?
Sorry about the music.
I escaped from the hospital.
got on the phone.
Check your answering machine. I left several messages.
I did!
What happened with Loath?
No one knows. It's like he just vanished out of the place overnight.
Okay, I'm on my way in now.
Howard, are you feeling alright?
Just a little tired, Arthur. I must have overslept last night. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Escape of Loath, Nolder. To read clues, click Howard's Mind button on the inventory panel, then click on the clue to read. So this one... Wow, our brain is so categorized. Okay, Arthur told me that Loath Nolder, who is the main murder suspect of the Clark Field case, escaped from the hospital last night. This case is very important for me because I admire his intelligence. I feel that this will be a real challenge. I can't say that his escape worries me. And we would have the dialogues here too. Okay, shut up. Horror part is over, now chill. Yes. Hello, Lake. How are you doing? Oh, I meant to. Okay, we can open the first. That's something? I and my night marks. What? Is this my diary? Preface. There are times when even the howlings of the fearful sirens are not enough to affect one, and there are such times when even the withered moon that is hidden behind a cloud can affect and shatter a life which is in the darkness of a cave. Illusions of myths that are long forgotten affect and dominate the imagination unexpectedly. Thus, some people imagine primordial forests in which thousands of unknown life forms are living, dark cities where life ended eons ago, and deserts where the highest towers of those dark cities are now no more than simple pieces of rock, revealing only very tiny portions, like the tip of an iceberg. They wander in vast crypts which are full of the permanent smell of death, and in places where one can remember that beauty and splendor had once existed, proving that no beauty and splendor can exist forever. And some folk observe fascinating and dreadful details which others miss, and even if these details are sufficient to make them crazy, who can understand their meanings? But these details are carved into the minds of the ones who deliberately miss them, and in time they change into myths, which in turn induce consternation. Sometimes the past that should be dead shows itself cruelly in instant hallucinations and enchanted dreams. In such situations, a person can only have peace when he forgets everything. The fundamental thing is that really, time is the only friend of forgetfulness. Friendships are not eternal. Peace is a luxury which can be obtained through eternal sleep for those who do not have nepenthe. Edmund Pickman. What the... Oh wow, how many? How many? A few. A few. Story time! The burnt house. There it stands under sunlight, a marker to show it's still there, as black as the night with no moonlight, and its doom is laid so bare. Hello Miku, hello Saman, how you doing? Even my clothes are dark, I know, right? Okay, it's story time, we're reading this book. Once suddenly within devouring fires, it was burning, turning into this black threatening mark, and the screams were shaking, breaking and taking away the laugh, which could then be only a whisper, ended with a tremendous hark. All there All there ended their laugh with this tremendous hark. What's a hark? I don't know what a hark is. My hair is dark. And the fires devoured their screams as little demons fled with a laugh before the eyes of the ones who ran in dread through the dark. Oh, this was a poem, was it? Then the house burned and turned into this black threatening mark. This book is bright, yeah, that's something. Just in time for reading, yes. Yes, there are a few pages in this book. But I need to read everything, you know that. Time of the triumphant witch. Hark is to listen or hear. And then with a tremendous hark. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure I understand it in this context though, but right, I don't think this book is the most important thing. So I'll get back into it if if it turns out it's important. Did I read this? It was noisome. Bleak and stormy night. That night after my friend Harold Gallo died. He was just 18, so full of life and bright. Found dead, alone in his home by the riverside. Then as the storm was roaring, trees swung left to right. I heard that awful story now carved in my mind. Oh yeah, I should treat this as a poem. I keep forgetting. It was about a witch who'll not be seen in daylight. She was betrayed by our people, cursed the town and died. Someone shouted the word hark, as in listen. Ah! Okay. Okay, thanks. She lived in the forest too close to our town, so none would dare to enter from dusk until dawn. Seldom she came here to buy some food or a gown, and never said bad things nor caused us any harm. Still the young ones of the town, their fear grew great. They said to the people, which must be burned as such. But the old one stood against, said, "Curb your hate." They cried, "Betraying her brings trouble far too much." Yet the young one, scared, thought that she could be burned so fast. It's harder to read when I think it's a poem. I should just not. And they called the witch hunters to burn her down to dust. Without proper inquisition, they put her in a cage. No words came out from her mouth, neither any curse nor rage. As the devouring red flame shone before my eyes, those damned hellish words were heard within her painful cries. "You'll pay for this foolish act with your own children's lives. They will die when they're 18. This will be your woeful price." Thus the story ends here, but the curse endures anew. 6 children have died with the sign of the witch on their brow. At the same night, come the next morn, we've had a newborn. And this sign, so rumors say, numbers when she'll be reborn. Yes, I'd seen that sign before, just before Harold died. No, natural death, he killed himself that night. He always acted strange, but last in my sight. He seemed not quite himself, like a doll can be thrown aside. Okay, this is creepy, a little bit. I snuck into Gallo's home and found a spot to hide. Then he came in silence and went up like night a ride. clad in black, face pale moonlight, eyes so wide, and his chamber has changed, mirrors all around displayed. Then I followed him upstairs, as silent as a thief. What I saw is much for me, my beliefs crack beneath. His chamber door was not closed, to me held his back, but I saw a reflection of pale face, colored with bloody awful relief. He was carving the sign, XI or 11, on his brow with an old rusty blade. Then he cut his own throat so quick he did not hesitate, and fell down to the floor, still alive and shaking in pain so great. Then I ran away into the night, all I could feel was coldest dread. Just when I said it was creepy, it got like 10 times more creepy. Too many schoolwork, no. This is the story I have kept in this soul of mine. Everything started for me on 1st of April, 1699. That's a while ago. That was the date on which Harold's soul took flight, and I'm sure tomorrow will be the witch's triumphant night. Is this a video game or a poetry collection? Both. Okay, that was that fun story about the witch. Yeah, you both study and teach. I don't know how you do it. Okay, monstrous eye. I have seen the moon, awful and pale, as looking upon me in its darkened sail. No blinks, no closing, just stared too hot, like the eye of a monstrous god. Winds shouted and mocking stars were wiped, but the pale monstrous eye has never stopped. It keeps looking on as if hating me. Screamed I, what have I done so wrong to thee? And the eye replied in a cacophonic rhyme, ye were cursed, oh ye, the devil's mime. But how unfortunate for me, for as ye be, oh no, under my beams the thing that's cursing me. It's getting into the oldish English now. I'm not sure I can handle this. Going crazy and pretending to be sane. Sounds plausible. How dare ye own the sun's own beams? Without them you're naught, all press ye by. Don't look upon me, ye monstrous eye, 'cause when the sun comes you'll disappear like dreams. Pale, lifeless, malicious sentry of night, shouted out so that clouds all flee from sight, and the raging winds suddenly died out to hear what the unblinking eye will say to make me fear. You got the last piece of your PC? Or are you gonna build a PC now? But it has done nothing yet, still staring at me, like it was saying, damn thing, I do curse thee. From now on, they'll always feel my enmity, till the clouds will be thine only ease to eternity. And every night it keeps looking, staring at me. Monstrous eye, perceive I am just like thee. Only the damned ones can safely walk under thine damned beams till the sun comes out to hinder. Or is it like hinder? Under, hinder? I guess. Sometimes comment on the history side of the game. Well, what do you think? This thing started on 1699. The witch story thing. Is that correct? Through the gate of Horn, every night when I lose my fight against Lord Hypnos, Isolus sends his curse to me, Affright my diadem of horns, which makes shadows move and floating things arise from their mossy basalt graves to dispel the peace of all lights. What was that about? Like dead things come to life or something? A book collection of Harry Potter. You're never going to read it? Why are you getting it? Is it a gift or... Why? Lurkers call. I have seen them all, through insanity's omnipresent soul, as burning, turning, and blasphemously churning, smiling, mocking, and heinously laughing, while carrying winds did whole, aside to everlasting ethereal spheres, dim, bleak, and heretically foul. Now from a distance seem indefinitely tall, sinisterly lurk, wait in silence they crawl, and from a lightless, strangely carved basaltic hall, insistently they bawl, howl, and call. You've seen all the lurkers. Maybe they'll call me on the phone. Okay, just 3 short ones left. You collect books, but you don't read them? Or have you read them before? Like, what's up? From the abyssal plains, oh, the deathlessly sunken thing, a shady haze of unknown leak, of thoughts and dreams, and the utmost beak hiss the things of that I dare not speak. Within the city that numbly sleeps, the dreadful dead dreamer rests, and yet it persistently waves and calls through the unknown seas that are beneath the folds. You might see the movies first and then read the books, maybe. You haven't seen the movies either? Why are you interested in Harry Potter books? Just because they're like popular, maybe? A dream. Beyond the clouds of consciousness, I dream a purple haze. From windy heights down to my poorly self, it leaks into the maze. Of my soul, my burden, too heavy now to lift, my binding dreary lace, and strikes me, shrieks, hisses, but yet tenderly kisses me in my cursed state of daze. A haze so bright and brighter yet than the sun's ever-burning face, yet cold, calm, and so softly falling as the blue light of the moon that sets. My demon, my soul, now an ill-shaded wraith, once my brightly glowing grace. Now I look quietly with a morning face, and as I'm drifting towards death I pace. Really like to read romance and history books. They're not really either. They're not really either. The voice. This is the voice. I heard a voice, or a deep gentle noise, that filled wicked lies with might. Within stone bed, the numbly dead can stay away from light. It was a phrase that was told in days of olden shadow times. In dormant state, said the dead can wait for the time he is to rise. Harry Potter history. And there's like, maybe, I don't know. It's been a while since I read them, but maybe 5 kisses in the whole series or something. it's not really romance either. Okay, cool story, bro. Now let's see if our friend really left several messages.
No new messages.
What do you mean? That's odd. Didn't Arthur say he left messages for me? I'd better call and ask him about this. Why do you have two phones? And why would he call you on the cell phone but leave messages on the wired phone? What is this? Ding! And treating? Well, if you like Lord of the Rings, how did you like the movies compared to books? Oh, my phone is not here anymore. Phone book. Arthur.
Yes, Howard?
Arthur, it's me again. Sorry, I think I might have missed a few things earlier.
Okay, Howard. What do you want to know?
Ooh, choices. Entertaining. Yeah, I mean, at least when I was the age that I was when it was new, it was entertaining for me. It got me to read all of the books, and I'm not a reader, so yeah, I was entertained. It helped that it had a lot of hype during that time. What is this game about actually? Is it any good? Well, we just started. Apparently it has something to do with a mental institute, and we're gonna be doing some detective work. And yeah, this game is a bit old, so I think that phone is kind of from the time when this came out. I don't remember the exact year, but I would say this might be like 10 years old. No, more, probably. My guess is early 2000. Could you explain the situation again? You called me, so why didn't you leave a message on my machine? Does he mean that he doesn't have an answering machine on the cell phone? That's weird. I mean, they existed since the beginning, right? At least here. Yeah, this is what we wanted to ask.
You called me? So why didn't you leave a message on my machine?
What do you mean? I left plenty of messages. You didn't get them?
I don't know, Arthur. I think this old machine is broken.
Hmm. Oh, you like them? Nice. Yeah, Child of Light is a random game that I did, and we had a poll on like which random game should I continue, and that one won it. And Beyond Good and Evil is gonna be the next Sunday game. Okay.
Never mind. We'll talk about it when I get to the office.
See ya.
So I will only be playing Child of Light like every now and then. Okay, see ya. See ya. What else do I have in this room? TV. There's a door, but let's not go there yet. A clock that is actually ticking. It's not quite correct. It's like 1933 right now, so it's like half an hour incorrect. I wonder if it'll stay like this, if it'll like track time. Can we look at the drawers? No. Okay. So I woke up from my bed. What's this painting? It's super duper dark. Should I increase the brightness just a tiny little bit? Because gamma correction default. What about medium? It's still dark as fuck. Okay, but we'll leave it at that. Some sort of tunnel with light, and I see like a hand here, but that's all I can make out of it. What about this picture? One of the paintings by the young and infamous painter Harry Wilcox, who was my friend. Last year he died in a tragic car accident. I used to say that he had a bright future ahead of him. Was he 18 by any chance? Is that somewhere outside? Oh, I don't wanna. Okay, what's this room over here? Can't miss the game you was looking forward to. Which one is that? Which one is that? Why can you not miss it? Oh, I thought this could be like the closet or something. So we came from here, I think? Should I go and check the other way? Maybe this is the closet. Or bathroom. Probably a bathroom. This is where you enter? Keep my clothes and some other things here. Nothing of interest. You have a room for the closet, but it's not really a walk-in closet. Never seen anything like that before. One of your top favorite games. Nice. I never knew the game even existed until I saw the announcement for the second game. So I'm curious. I'm curious. People seemed to be excited about the second one coming out. I can't operate that door for whatever reason. No worries, Emma, no worries. The game no one voted for. Oh yeah. Don't worry. I have plans. I have plans for the games that have lost the poll. Coming. It's coming. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Can I turn on the lights or something? I mean, this light is on, but what the heck? Doesn't do anything. And there's like nothing here. How do I get some lights on into this place? Like actual lights that light up something. Okay, oh no. It was in... I'm not quite sure, like, in which end of the hallway we are now, because it could have been this place where we found the body in the dream, or it could be that one over there. I have a feeling it's gonna be here, and here on this end we'll find the room. I don't think it's gonna be exactly like in the dream, but I'm a bit worried. Wait, I can't go. Oh, I can I can go here. I'm so forgetful these days. I forgot my car keys. Oh. Right. Okay. I see what's going on. I need to find car keys from here somewhere. They're probably in here. That's where I would keep them. Okay. I assume that looks like a car key. Good. Okay. I don't like that everything is super dark. I mean, I understand it's atmospheric and everything, but I can't freaking see anything. Psychological horror. Yeah, I mean, more so, I think. Because it's a point and click, you know, how... It can have jump scares. And a thick atmosphere. But other than that, this office has been mine since I was promoted to police detective. Oh, so I'm actually a detective. I thought like the usual case is like you're just a reporter and you want to write a story or whatever. But now we're an actual detective. This is cool. Reminds you of Mist so much.
Never much happening here.
This reminds me, I mean, yeah, I see the connection to Mist, but other game that it really reminds me the most is Scratches. We played that like maybe a year ago. And
Just run-of-the-mill cases and paperwork to catch up on. That's my normal working day. But not with this case. I've got to admit, it's been good to be dealing with something a little out of the ordinary for once.
And yeah, it was, the style is so exactly like this. Like kind of free looking around, but point and click and a little bit of spooky. Kind of remember that one? Have you played it? Or did you see me play it? Fewer solutions that boil down to calling Jerry. Yeah, I hope so too. That was kind of ridiculous. Like whenever you needed to do something, just call your friend first. You saw someone play it. Okay. Register of deaths. Full name Clark Field. White, male, single, born 76. Died 2011. Owner of the Air, W and L Company. Place of death, Northwood Forest. For 4 days. Suffocation? Oh shit. Friend. I mean, this game's Jerry is Arthur, you know. It's not fair to call him Jerry. But yeah, that game is where the meme called Jerry comes from. You had to call Jerry all the time. So, yeah. Oh boy. It was a funny playthrough. I remember reading one note wrong. Oh boy. They're all Jerry. The Jerry within. So what's this? Clark Field. Wild male, 35. Offense? Murder? The deceased was found on the borders of the Northwood Forest, about 85 miles north of Wellsmouth town center. An ID was found on him, and for identification, his brother Jonathan Field was summoned. He identified the deceased and added that he had been missing for some time. He explained that he hadn't reported this to the police since he had received a packet with a letter which told him not to do so. He said that he had hired a private detective, Loath Nolder, to find his brother and given the aforementioned packet to him. But then the detective was the suspect, or what in the bromine eyes? Brown. What? Okay. Got a computer. Oh my god. So little space. I mean, imagine typing like this, looking over here, and then like using your mouse. The dream setup.
These are investigation pictures taken at Loath Nolder's office. There was nothing there when we first searched the place. I have examined the place several times since then, but couldn't find any clues.
Wait, these photos just appeared or something? Wrong-handed! Wow.
That office is the only property Nolder owns. He even sold his house to help pay for his strange travels around the world.
It's funny, I have a mouse on both sides of my keyboard. This is for games, this is for setup. Yeah. I'm both-handed when it comes to mice.
So why didn't he sell his office as well? I think I'd better take these pictures with me. Maybe there's something here we're not seeing.
I want to look at them. Please. So many. This thing. Put it in. For crying out loud. Examine the screen. Then right click on the item. Oh. Okay. Can you like zoom in a little bit, please? Why no more? A red phone. Some folders. Newspaper. Cthulhu drawings. Books. Seems very ordinary. Yep, seems good. Unopened boxes. Calendar on the wall. Looks like a... Is it called like a chalkboard or blackboard? Seems very ordinary. I don't see anything special here. I feel like this game is designed for like super low resolutions, and this should be like multiple times the size. But I don't know. Blackboard. Okay. Yeah, the finish is like chalkboard. Nice looking chair. Books. Nothing. Yeah, like you're oh, never mind. Sorry. I wish I could zoom in more so I could see what we could see outside. Very, very, you know, tight rooms in this game. I would probably become claustrophobic. Even though I'm not. Usually, but this is too small. At least it looks like it. To view, to rotate the item horizontally. Oh! Oh, okay. I can check the back. Nothing. 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 Well, interesting. I guess we'll get other types of items than just like paper sometimes, so. Chalkboard is used too. This isn't CSI. I mean, I'm just paranoid that there was a mode for, you know, automatic document research and manual document research, and I chose the manual. So I'm super worried that I'll miss something. Okay. Wait, that's a red phone too. Or were they at the police station or something? Hello, Rock. Right. I don't really see anything here. Can we just go now? We've got 3 places. We've only been to 2, so there must be someone new. See you later, Miku. Thank you for stopping by. My office? Loath Nolder's office. Or my house. Let's go to his office. I like the cinematic that we have to try. Loath Nolder's office. Nothing was found during the police investigation because every record had been strangely effaced. The office has a hushed, expectant air, as though it is hiding secrets and has been waiting 5 years for Loath Nolder's return.
There wasn't this much mess the last time I was here.
Who's been messing?
It's been sealed for police investigation, but someone's been in here. Who was it? And why? There is nothing important here. It's almost empty.
Am I supposed to like spot differences between the pictures and this actual room? But there were boxes, but I don't think this was here. There were boxes in the picture too. Oh, somebody knocked over. Can we? Okay, I'm gonna try max brightness. This is... I don't know. This better. I don't see any difference. Let their duck loose in this place. I want to read that. I still can't see shit. This calendar is 5 years old. This must be from just prior to his sudden decision to travel abroad. He visited some African and Oceanian countries during his travels. Blee. Okay, great. Yeah, such suspense. I can't look at it. Too bad. Right. Does he have any messages? The line is dead. Right. What was he reading? Oh boy. Wells Moth Daily. Earthquake hit Brangston just after 3 a.m. for your future, buy a lottery ticket today. So this is from 2006. Also assumingly 5 years old. So it would be 2011 now. There was 2011 in one of the documents as well. I'm not surprised that we had recent documents on our desk. Right, so what's this about earthquake then? An earthquake of magnitude 6.1 hit Brangston, a small town about 18 miles northwest of Wellsmouth, around 3 a.m. At present, it is reported that 18 people were killed by the earthquake and 137 people were injured. 9 houses collapsed and many more were severely damaged. It's further reported that there are still people buried under the collapsed houses. By chance, Thomas Koch, one of the reporters of the local newspaper, was at the town center. He told us about the moment the quake occurred. It was a shocking moment. Every building was shaken. Then people started to scream. I could see them jumping from their balconies and windows to save their lives. I've never seen anything like that in my life. The quake was felt strongly in the downtown of Wellsmouth too. Nobody died, but 59 people were injured in the panic caused by the quake. Most of the people spent the night out in their cars or in their parks. Not their parks. Officials warned people not to stay in the damaged houses and to be ready for possible aftershocks. None of the buildings in Wellsmouth collapsed, but a further... Okay, that's all we read from that. Exciting coincidence! Recently, in the coal mine that belongs to the Big Mole Mining Corp in the town of Bergston, an exciting coincidence occurred. Many archaeologists consider this the most mysterious and exciting discovery in recent years. A room was found with its entrance covered with figures, reliefs, and unexplained drawings. It is explained that this could possibly be a part of some prehistoric underground region of a settlement. The operation of the mine was stopped immediately until a complete investigation of the region is carried out. The first archaeologist who investigated the region, David R. Heidson, explained that the remains do not belong to any civilization known to date, and that they are from very ancient times. Definitive conclusions will be available only after a complete examination. Interesting. I wonder if this has anything to do with our thing. Oh, a hint is available. No, hold on. I'm not stuck yet. I'm just looking. I'm glad to know that the game thinks I'm stuck. Oh, is this like an envelope opener? Yeah. Maybe we'll need that. This place is a mess. I go this way, yeah. I wanted to look at those pictures. I'm really curious. The style of these paintings is not typical of those on display in your average office. This room was used for storing registers. It looks like it was emptied some time ago. This... Oh, it's a door, okay. This was not a door. Right. Well, the letter opener, I wonder if it's sharp. Can we use it as a knife? Can we open these boxes by any chance? No. What? Okay, should we compare this to the pictures and maybe see what's different? Oh, we have a hint there, but I don't want it yet. Whoops. Oh my dear God, how to operate this thing. What did it say? God damn it, I clicked. So what's different? Green files. Memorizing the picture. Green files. 2 pictures, this newspaper, 2 files here, and something red. Yeah, seems about right. There's a window there. Is there a window there? Oh yeah. Okay. Then there's this. There's something different about this picture. Oh, that's probably what he said earlier. Was it? Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Oh, I wish I knew what he said about that. Nothing. Okay, maybe it's this then. There's something different about this picture. Okay, let's focus on this then. I'll find the spot first. Yeah, I really need a magnifying glass. The picture, it's crooked. Is that the thing? Yeah. 3 green files, and stuff. Yeah. Let's go and look at the picture again. Someone moved this painting. This scene has been sealed by the police. Who could have gotten in here? That's a big naked dude and small people. Let's see the back of it. There seems to be something in it. I need something to open it with. Okay, probably this now. What do we have here? Items in the game are used in this manner. Press space to skip this text. Okay. Oh, you saw that. Nice. I figured, since, you know, makes sense, that there would only be one. An envelope I found in the painting's frame. I think it was put there after the police investigation. I just right-clicked and I got this. I thought I need to press this first. Oh, this one I can actually zoom in. Open. Nee, da. Yes. Attack on Titan. Can I do something about this? Because this is rather boring. Like, seriously, how do I look at it? I'm so lost. What am I supposed to find? Should I just leave now? Should I go call Jerry? Don't have a reason to call him right now. What other numbers do I have? Alan? Irvin? Who's Alan? Hello? Okay, let's not call anyone. Let's go. I think we got what we wanted. Go to my office, I guess. I would like to look at the, you know, this. It was put there after the police investigation. This was about the calendar. Open, please. I mean, the tutorial's been amazing so far. But there is no reason you cannot open this. This tool was previously blinking when it was possible to use it. I don't know what to do next if I can't look at the... If I can't look at the envelope. I need to talk to you and open. Where's my dog? And there's nothing here. Should I just go back to my house then? I'm stuck. Hint is available. Should I check? It may be like... Open the envelope. I kind of wanna... Howard has found an envelope. To open it, combine it with a sharp object. Not like this? This is definitely what I need to do next, but... How do I do this? How do you... How do you do this? Let's do reset view and... You serious? I'm gonna try and see. I'm gonna check, honestly. How the fuck? Did I miss a tutorial or something? Okay, walkthrough. I'm not looking for anything other than how to open. Open the think frame. On the left side, you can see a list of all your collected clues as well as dialogues you can listen to again. On the right side is the clue combination interface. Take the letter opener and drop it into one square. Take the envelope and drop it into another. Press the gear icon and you'll see the envelope being opened. Think. Oh my god, really? I did not think of this, and I'm not sure the game told me this. Seriously though. This is how you open it. That was quite something. Ooh, underlining specific words or sentences in a document may give Howard some clues. Press the underline button. Underline, read, think. And we've got 0 out of 3 clues. Okay. Welcome back, someone. Jonathan, you know that I like to stick to the point. I'm writing this note to you because I know that shortly something bad is going to happen to me. For about 4 months now, we haven't seen each other, and I didn't reveal my location because I knew that as long as I was looking after the company and keeping things in order, you wouldn't worry about me. I will speak plainly. I know that you don't like me and the feeling is mutual, but this is not the time for such matters. About 1 year ago, I bought a house in the old northern quarter, and I was living there during the gradually increasing time periods when we didn't speak to each other. True to my nature, mysteries of olden times always attracted me much more than anything else. And you also know that I never wanted to mention my present situation, neither to you nor to anyone else. In fact, up until 2 months ago, I never even considered such a thing. And now, despite the inconceivable nature of the situation that I am in, I can hardly suppress my feeling of the reluctance. You can call this a sort of childish jealousy, but I don't care. Right now, it is impossible to tell you what has happened. If you wonder, you can acquire a little information from my notes, which I have included in this package. There is just one thing I want from you. Do not go there and sell it any way you can. Do this both for you and for our family's honor. And don't go to the police regarding this affair. Don't go, whatever happens. You can find the address below. We will not meet again. Take care, Clark. We're so going there. Address North End Street. Underline Clark on the letter by left-clicking and dragging the pen. Click on the Read Think button to make Howard read and think about the underlined passage. Oh boy. At the end of the letter, Clark is written, and it's written to Jonathan, his brother. These are the notes that Jonathan mentioned in his statement. All documents are researched in this matter. There are still clues in this letter. Good luck finding them. Press space. I didn't need to. Alternatively, in standard difficulty. Okay. Oh, but I think the address would be... How does this now work? Let's try an underlining the address. There's an address here, but of what? Right. Information in my notes? Maybe? Nothing particularly interesting. I'm bad at this. I bought a house. Is this interesting? Interesting! Mr. Field secretly bought a house. Okay, good. I'm slowly getting there. Hello, Evelyn. What do you mean we will not meet again? Oh, and that's... you mean that would be... a clue. Okay. I will try myself first, and I'll ask for hints if I need them. My present situation. What is that? Nothing interesting. Hello. You can call this sort of jealousy. There's just one thing I want from you. Maybe? Like, is this important? Do not go there. No. You can only draw lines. Yeah, I think so. Yes. Yes. Indeed. Can I delete them, please? Darn. Okay, let's try. We will not meet again, like suggested. Nothing interesting. Okay. 4 months we haven't seen each other. Mysteries of olden times. No. You know nothing. I mean, it's gotta be something about this house. Don't go to the police? Oh. Clark Field warned his brother not to go to the police regarding his situation. But why? Malala. Wait, that was a hidden clue? That was not the... Wow. Okay. Okay, what about something bad is going to happen to me? Nope. I've read this so many times now. You don't like me. Nope. sell it any way you can. I'm just gonna try anything right now. Nothing. Do this for both you and your families. Our family's honor. Nope. Not it. The address. Is it Jonathan? I mean, Jonathan was already mentioned when I underlined Clark. Jonathan Field. Clark Field's younger brother. It got underlined and accepted, but it wasn't a clue. I don't know. Impossible to tell you what has happened. God damn it. Hello, Alexandro. We're a detective. And I gotta find 3 clues from this note. So far, I found 2 clues. One was like told me as like a tutorial, and 1 hidden clue. God damn it! What the heck is the 3rd clue? I gotta underline it and then test if it works. Maybe it's in the top part. Cause I don't know. Because they were already. One in this paragraph and one in this. I don't know if that's how it works. For months now we haven't seen each other. Did I try this already or not? Oh, okay. Looking after the company. I'm a horrible detective. I cannot see what's important in this. Old Northern Quarter? Is that important? Like where it is? No, of course not. We already have the address.
Choo-choo.
No. Mark the entire text. Can I do this? Just brute force it before it doesn't work. If you do it like this. Oh, you can't. Okay, that's the max you can do. Oh. Desperate times called desperate matters. This is...
You can't do this.
No, I can't. This is stupid. I'm gonna be the worst detective ever. Like, I'm pretty sure I tried most of it already. 3rd day straight whittling. Soup spoon, nice. I swear. I already underlined this address. But it said nothing. Do you have to find them in certain order? Because this was like the first one I tried. Here is the address of Clark Field's house. The key in the envelope must be his house key. I better go there to continue the investigation. Good times. Good times. What else was there? Notes. 1 of 4. Oh boy. You like it when I read books to you, right? You enjoy it. This is a diary or journal. Is this 1st of March or 3rd of January? I have no idea. We're in 2011 nonetheless, which I think is the current year. I decided to write these notes precisely 1 month after I bought this house, in which I have found myself lost in thought, adrift in its dim silence. I escaped the meaningless monotony of my life by listening to every creak, every sound the house makes. I may not write often, but I think that these notes are important. I found this house only by an astonishing coincidence. I had gotten lost in the snow-covered, narrow streets of this part of the city while I was wandering. I felt in awe, as though I were adrift in some misty past. Oh my god. I awoke from my wonder and strove to find the way back. That is how I came to this house. Its majestic appearance attracted my attention. For some time I had wanted a place to come to from time to time, to listen to this overlooked world of the past that no one knows and where no one wants to come. I found a barely legible metal plate on the half-ruined garden wall that showed the number of the house. It was covered with rust, probably as old as the house itself. Without hesitation, I recorded this number in my digital organizer, which I bought some time ago because of my increasing forgetfulness. When I inspected it from the outside, it was obvious that no one lived there at the time. I examined it in order to learn if it was for sale or not, and I can't describe my feelings when I found the person who was selling it. Later, I talked to the vendor and with a happy...
I need something.
Jesus. Later, I talked to the vendor and with a happy smile on his face, I remember he said that he had never come here before the house had been left to his company because of a mortgage. And he wanted to sell it right away, but never thought that this would happen. He didn't know anything more about the house, and in fact, I wouldn't have cared if he had. I bought it without hesitation. There is one point that I don't want to continue without mentioning. After I bought the house, I learned that it had been another admirer who introduced himself as Ivar Bergen, a Norwegian immigrant. Judging from his appearance, it was obvious that he was a wealthy person, and I remember that he said when we first met that he was also an aspiring owner, but it seemed that he was too late. Right. Okay, it must be in January then. January 18th. This house is an old and real place beyond my imagination. I cannot stop thinking of what it would say if walls could talk. Some of the surrounding houses have been abandoned and shunned by people and are on the brink of collapse. A few of them even collapsed a long time ago. I think there should be a period there. It makes me wonder as to the probability of restoration, having been done fairly recently since the house is still standing firm and strong. I'm sure that this house is as old as the surrounding ones. Maybe the main reason for this bad reputation of this quarter is the different rumors that are often spread about some of the abandoned houses. These rumors recount how these houses have sometimes had bad owners, including some unknown foreigners. Some people in the town consider the crime rate to be high here, but that has not been my experience. The inhabitants of the neighborhood keep very much to themselves and don't socialize frequently, other than to gossip quietly amongst themselves. So, for whatever reason, the house that they bought is in much better condition than the other ones. I know he said that it's probably been renovated recently, but why do I doubt that? Why do I think it's magic? Or curse? Okay, February 16. I've started getting to know Ivar Bergen and can say that our interests coincide almost completely. He visited me after our first meeting and we took magic happens. The opportunity to talk at length. He managed to enchant me with his vast knowledge of mystic subjects. We talked the night away, discussing topics of mutual interest, and he told me about the things he experienced in some Eastern European countries and in India, and about his connections with some really esoteric and secret people and societies. He told me that he had read some books and tomes which were prohibited, or attempts had been made to try to destroy them a long time ago. I cannot describe the pleasure I had when he expressed his unbelievable theories about the background of most of the things which are assumed to be superstition, with proofs cited from things he had read in some of the ancient sources. It's alright. For a long time, I lived alone amongst ordinary people and cannot describe the empty feeling that I always felt within me. The darkness. From now on, I think that I will not have such a problem anymore.
What a sucker.
In life, it is really hard to find someone who you can speak with, even within your own family. I told Ivar this from the bottom of my heart, and he encouraged him to visit me whenever he likes. Oh boy. A few more pages. I'm just running out of water.
We've done it!
It always happens when I read a lot out loud. I don't know why it doesn't happen as much when I just talk a lot out loud. If I read, I need to drink. What is it with horror games and long diary texts? I don't know, Jimmy. I guess some people like the style.
Right, this is a really big one.
Like, I understand this would be maybe less tedious if you did this all alone while playing this. You would just like, because obviously you read a lot quicker if you don't read it out loud, but yeah, I like it in that way that you can always go back to it and check the exact words, since my brain likes to memorize the overall picture instead of details. So if like a certain word is important, that I can go back, or sentence is important, that I can go back and check, or you know. It's also a good practice for me, to be honest, to read out loud in English. There are always words that I didn't know previously, and yeah. Morrowind? Oh boy, what is that game? Sounds somewhat familiar. Do I have it? Where have I seen this name Morrowind before? Okay, before tending to the outdoor areas, I decided to restore the interior of the house. To do this, I was assigned by the original blueprints. While I was checking the antique furniture last night in order to decide what to throw away, I found one carved wooden statue and a strange well-like dig whose opening was carefully covered with a single piece of rusty metal plate and some wooden planks. Oh, is it Elder Scrolls 3? Right, okay. Yeah, that's why it sounds familiar. I had not checked this room before since its key was not given to me with the others. I might have noticed this beforehand, but I didn't have much time to get the keys, being busy with company agreements, and the man from whom I bought this house was abroad traveling. Incidentally, there is another point that I can't continue without mentioning. That room, which oddly enough contains a well, has no electric wiring. It is really strange that in contrast, all the other rooms have electricity. So I had to light up the room with some lanterns, which I found amongst the old furniture of the house. I don't own any Skyrim games. I mean, sorry, I don't own any Elder Scrolls games, no. Seems to be done a bit too often. Yeah, I mean, I get your point. I get your point. I wish it was at least voice acted. It's great that you can, like, totally skip this if you want. But it's a bit tedious. It's a bit tedious. That's true. It's easy and cheap. When you're an indie dev, maybe you don't always have the option to do it any other way. I don't know. Maybe you could be creative, but I can't come up with anything right now. I felt a slight cold draught coming from within the carefully covered well, and occasionally I heard some rattling sounds, but because I didn't have a strong enough flashlight, I couldn't examine the situation down below. I even threw a few small wooden blocks down, but I only heard sounds which made me think that the ground at the bottom is covered with mud. As soon as possible, I'm going to buy a stronger flashlight and try to examine down below. There isn't even the slightest clue regarding the reasons for digging such a well. Maybe it is the entrance to an underground room which was dug for the purpose of taking shelter during an extraordinary situation, such as a war. I wanted to take a look down there, but the ladder at the side seemed too rusty and flimsy. I decided that trying it would be too dangerous, so I tried to find another way, but I couldn't find anything useful at the time. Hello, Shroom! Deponia is coming! Internet people come tomorrow. Good night, Karen. Thank you for hanging out. I know it's late. Sleep well. Sleep well. One problem I have with these is, like, I get so into the reading. Like, when you get the reading out loud rolling, for me, I don't know if it's a problem for everyone, but at least for me, it's like you're so focused on reading everything correctly, because you kind of have to think about the pronunciation while you do it. That I can sometimes, like, miss what was actually being said. And then I'm like, what just happened? And try to read back, or maybe just miss it entirely without noticing, and then someone else points it out. Lesser of modern German point and click. Really? Is it German? Or are you comparing it to Book of Unwritten Tales? I have no idea where or by which team those games were made, but I mean, I would understand you saying that. You have the problem too. I'm glad I'm not alone with this. I have the same problem even when reading in Finnish. I like, that's one reason I don't always read books, is even though I'm not reading out loud, but sometimes I just lose focus for maybe 10 seconds. I've read a couple lines and I'm like, what just happened? What happened? And then it's like annoying to go back. But I mean, I guess that could happen with anything you gotta pay attention to. Both franchises are made by German devs. I get it. I knew it. I mean, well, I only guessed it, but yeah, it makes sense. Hello, Spoder. How you doing? You have the same sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure I'm not alone with my problems. Why does that happen? Gunfire. Yeah, it's the worst when studying. If you like have an exam or whatever about something you're not really interested in, and then you like read the same page for 5 times because you did not pay attention. You're like, why? If you just read it once properly, that could be it. But that instead, you end up spending so much time with something you don't want to do, you know? Shroom, I think what happens why Grachev may be a tiny bit salty, at least jokingly, is because both were in the recent poll, but Book of Unwritten Tales didn't really get any votes, surprisingly. So it was left out. Yeah. Deponia sucks. Oh my. A lot of, like, very strong opinions about Deponia. I don't know. I guess we'll see when we play it. Guess we'll see. Tiny bit. Just, like, a tiny little. Right. The carved wooden statue is a complete enigma. I have no idea what it depicts. Whenever I hold it, due to reasons that I can't comprehend, I feel that it is very ancient. It was carved smoothly from a species of tree that I don't recognize, and it counts a secret compartment. I don't recognize trees, and I don't care if I don't I mean, when it's standing in nature, I might, but something wooden, I don't even think about it. I think that I unintentionally did something because it opened by itself, or maybe it was already open, I'm not sure. There was nothing in the secret compartment, it was completely empty. Oddly enough, I felt that it had once stored something very precious. In addition, a beautiful yet subtle smell is dispersing from within the secret compartment. I cannot tell what it is, but maybe it's some type of incense. What's incense? What about Deponia games? There's like a lot of strong opinions. Some people think they're fun and some people just really don't like them. And it's being discussed because I'm gonna play two first games soon. Monkey Island is the best. Yeah, I'm super happy that the third one is now on, well, digitally available. We can get it at least on GOG and Steam. And yeah, I don't have to buy a disc for that. Aromatic sticks that you... Oh! Yeah, those... Oh, yeah. I never understood how it works. I got some as a present from someone. And I had like no idea what to do with that. When I tried burning it, it smelled awful. It smelled like burned something. I think I did it completely wrong, and I was so embarrassed. I just left it open so that, you know, the scent from the bottle just floated. I didn't do it properly. Is Salmon Max available on, let's say, Steam, for example?
Trouble with the trolley, eh?
Make the whole place smell horrible for days? But it should smell somewhat good, right? Not just burned. Because I think I did something wrong with that. I never bought one myself. I don't really want to smell something. I don't really want to smell something all the time. So I usually wouldn't have anything like that in my house, but I had to try it because I got it as a gift. And I failed. Okay. I think I've really started to get used to the house. During the first weeks, although I even hid this from myself, I felt like I wasn't going to get used to being here. I was jumping at every creak and cautiously listening to every sound. I kept waking up because of some excessively dense, strange smells. It's the incense, whose source I couldn't identify, and then I wasn't able to get back to sleep again. Yes, this may sound childish, but this house has a genius... Loki? Losi? What is that? That is really effective. It is on GOG. Nice. Okay. It's funny that this guy just casually bought a house because he saw it and thought it was cool. I wish I could do that. As if all the creaks which are heard within and all these musty smells are alien. Maybe some of the stories that I have heard from some of the local people have influenced my thinking. The importance of these stories, most of them being related to the old owners of the houses, seems too much for the local people. When they talk about these matters, a tone dominates their voices that is a mixture of awe and reverence. And as though they are afraid of being heard, they start to whisper. According to the stories, this quarter is one of the first settlements of the Wellsmoth. And for this reason, the houses which are standing now are the reconstructed or at least vastly restored versions of the old original ones. There was a special purpose for trying to keep some of the houses intact, and they were too tight-lipped about this purpose. Okay, so they like explained the good condition, but what's going on? This is suspicious now. They mentioned some connections and deep wells like the one I found in my house. Wait, was it inside the house? I thought it was like on the yard. But they refrain from describing the purpose of these. If I investigate further, I hope to learn more about these connections or deep wells. Sorry. Foggy is finally losing ground. You see, you sound so happy. Silver and Connolly are ruling now. It's so confusing sometimes to read their ranks because they both mention each other's names and I have to think, like, who is this? Who is this actually? Right, next month, April. I have completed all the preparations for the restoration and hired a competent and experienced team. Wait, why are we restoring if it was already restored? They will start working next week to change all the inner wooden planking and wallpaper. I hope that with these changes, I can stop all these musty and other unknown smells. I can't say that Ivar likes this restoration process. He asserted that such changes are going to destroy the original genius. Losi, what the? And he argued with me on this for a long time. For some reason that I could not understand, I can't stop thinking that he was more angry than he let on. Yes, I know that he's really sensitive about such topics, but I can't change his opinions. I told him that this is going to be a restoration that is based on the original design. I'm not going to change my mind about this. As soon as possible, I want to have the restoration process completed. Ivor? Who was it? I can't find the name now. Ivar. And the local people have made an effort to keep the house as it is, as the original is, for some unknown reason. And now but this guy who wrote this is making changes. It's not gonna be good, is it? Is this why he got killed? No. Did he get killed? At least he said he's in danger. You would have voted it. Damn. Well, but yeah, don't worry. I have a plan. on how to deal with the games that have lost a poll. There's very conveniently 6 of them. So I've usually had like 6 games per poll, so we're totally able to do a new poll about those. I won't post it yet. I know I have the games already listed, but I'll wait. I had so many polls recently that I'm gonna give you a break. Didn't even vote for your own. Feels bad, man. Shroom, was it that like you just didn't notice that there was a poll, or why didn't you vote? Should I be more, I don't know. Should I advertise the polls more? Lost poll games? Give away. I can't give them away because I've already redeemed them. I think they're all from Steam, actually. So, yeah. Now we have this mystery place. The old house. Ooh, different kind of video. Cool. This place welcomes one with a threatening sulk. You reached by climbing through serpentine, shady tunnel-like streets where the houses bulge and lean against each other, and the hostile natives peer out of windows and doors furtively. That sounds so creepy. A poll about when to have a poll so the people can vote for when they're around to answer the poll. Oh my god, so many polls. I don't check the Discord that often. Yeah, feels bad, man. Could I do something that would help you with that? I mean, if it's not too bad, it's probably gonna be helpful for other people as well. Add the nervous laugh at the end of Turing test game to the sounds. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm actually going to get rid of some sounds because I think I have too much. I'm not really looking for new sounds right now. I came back from food. Welcome back, Silver. The door's locked. The interior looks much different than the exterior would suggest. Talking about food. Give me a second, okay? I'm back, okay? My leg had fallen asleep. It was hard to walk. I'm glad I didn't fall. Time notification that comes up in the stream. That could work. Maybe more people would join Discord as well, since, I don't know, I mean, I have it in the panels that there are polls there, but who reads
Trouble
the panels,
with the trolley,
right?
eh?
Yes, my trolley was not cooperating. I found a smoothie. It's gonna be a drink and a snack at the same time. I think that's gonna be good. Leg not found. Missed the end of the game. Don't know if Team Tom won. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything then. I'm not gonna say anything. But yeah, Shroom, I will take that into consideration. But like, I don't want to have it too often on the stream either. I don't want the bot to get spammy. So would you be able to spot it if I have, like, I have the default notice going on every 45 minutes, I think? Read the top panel and go there when you remember that the Discord is a thing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Spiking smoothies with an alcohol. No! No, god damn it. Hello, Books. Hello, Books. Looks so mysterious. I think I can find something here. Well, I hope so. So we didn't come here for nothing. Okay. So we... Whoa. We came from this door. I need to, like, take mental notes. The only thing interesting I see in this room, which is so fucking dark like everything else in this game. I set the gamma to max, by the way. It didn't change anything in my eyes. Yeah, the only interesting thing is this drawer. Furniture, whatever. Except there's nothing I can click on it. Right, so let's just get into the rooms then. Oh look, it's books. Locked. So there are weird smells in here. That's what they said. Oh boy, don't tell me we're going to the basement. It is much colder here than in the other parts of the house. Also, there are a lot of moths in this house. Strange. No, please, no, I don't like this. How do you save game? Now is the time. Ooh, no autosave, I'm glad. Well, that's shitty. Really? And then you can... Fuck. Fine. Basement. The basic men, I guess. Like, the base man would be the guy who, like, everyone's edited from, right? Pink grapefruit? No. What is this thing called? Pomegranate? Strawberry and pineapple, for what I can see. Crawl into a furnace again? It's a smoothie. It's a smoothie. Delete game, then like uninstalls. There's a pickaxe. Smooth smoothie, yes. This door does not look nice. Of course it's open. It smells weird here. It could be some kind of incense. Do they really sound like they're supposed to smell weird? Strong scent. Whoops. Mr. Field's cellar smells strange. Pepper, Never smelled cannabis before. Messy. Well, what do you call this thing? I wish I had a wine bottle on my desk too, to be honest. That's one thing I don't have. I only have a smoothie. Why is the light on? Like, who is here? Ooh. A number of pots. They contain some substances that smell like rue and hormel. See, I don't know what rue or hormel is. I think rue, I've heard it before, but I have no memory of the meaning. Hormel smell. Don't tell me it smells like hormel. Oh, hormel is a plant that has entheogenic properties. It is used in some regions of the world as an air and mind purifier. Okay. Okay. They're plants. Okay, seems like the hormel was the important one there. And I'm glad that they explained it for people like me. It's locked. I can't see shit. What is this shiny thing? Do you see anything? Is it any better on stream? Because I don't stream anything. What? I mean, I don't see anything. Oh my god. Electrical panel. Can we turn lights on, please? No? Where does this other cable go? To just... in the lamps. Okay. That's all I could find there. A smell. It's like I was in blackness. Alright, let's try the other doors before going upstairs. Ooh. Seriously, can we turn lights on? What is that? That's not a dead body, is it? I think it's just stuff. Oh boy. I heard a sound like something moved. I'm so scared. What's up, Books? What's going on? I can't even look at this, maybe because I can't fucking see. I just don't want to miss anything. That's why I'm turning around, hovering everything. We can go that way. Seems to be the only other door in this place, so let's check this place first. Seems totally empty. Okay, look at the pictures. It's like a little hut on the beach. Random poetry. You're being improvising. Nice picture. I don't see it. Is that like a treasure chest or... Sorry about complaining about not seeing, but I'm sure you understand. I think you see what I see. This looks historical. I wonder if he made the renovation already or not. I feel like not. This looks rather old. No! Creaky noises. Dre, thank you for the host. How you doing? Twitter for what? I don't know, I haven't talked about Twitter. I'm confused. Oh, that one is locked. Okay. I haven't said anything about Twitter. I don't. Maybe you didn't miss anything. Okay. So far nothing but no. Shh. Nothing but a smell in the basement. Let's go upstairs. Maybe there's an attic as well. All old houses need attics and basements and everything that's not meant for normal living purposes. They're not creepy at all. Wasn't there something on the sofa? Oh my. Do I need to go back? I'm gonna go back and check after this place. Remind me, please. An unreadable paper. Okay. The clock stopped at 7:55 a.m. How do you know it's a.m.? He's some sort of psychic. Entertain me. I will. You probably can't see shit. Neither can I. But I mean, pretend that there's like a horror house. To the kitchen. Not hungry? Unreadable paper. Very interesting. We can go that way. We can go this way with doors. Let's go this way first. Somebody knocked over the chair. Well, there's a room in here as well. Ooh. I cannot see shit. Okay, there was a bag. Ooh. A Bloody Mary? Sure. Just thought it looked like something. I'm glad you told me. I'm glad you told me, because I did not see it. It was a drink and a snack. Yeah. We've created a Discord account. Oh! We're talking about Discord. Yeah. If you use that link with the code, you get to my server. That gives you access to my Discord server, which has different channels. And yeah, you only need to use that once. How do I explain things? Once you've used that invitation link, all you need to do is log into Discord and you will see the server there. That was before you arrived, Rayu. What happened to the big glass of water? It's right here. I just wanted something different, okay? Let's read. How long is this? Not too long. The case of Alfonso Rugger. Summarized below are the known psychological problems caused by taking the hallucinogenic mixture called... what? Dversahe? During a heightened emotional state. E.g., for example, excessive anger, worry, fear, etc. These psychological problems can sometimes be extremely harsh and can even lead to permanent madness. It is known that some esoteric ethnic groups use this secret mixture in their religious rites and festivals. It is drugs. It is drugs. Big glass of wine or beer. Big glass of water is big glass of vodka. Yeah. Early LSD tests. A typical example of this can be found in the notes of the famous occultist and philosopher Alfonso Rugger, dated October 2nd, 1833. His notes cover the period of time from the 11th of October 1832 to the time of his death on the 12th of November on 1833. So that was like... He died soon after. After the notes. Nice. Good stuff. The drugs must have been good stuff. For more information, please refer to the book Dversahe, A Black Void, which relates his experiences with Dversahe and was compiled after his death from his handwritten records. 96%. Oh my god, you cannot drink that. What's with me? I thought this would help. I thought smoothie would help. October 2nd, 1833. So this is the notes that he made. After extensive trials, I can say that it, Dversahe, has profound effects. Its ability to alter consciousness is unbelievable. Unfortunately, my detailed research has only uncovered a few fragments of information about this mixture. It was vodka, cough, cough. No. Even though its effects are short-lived, the experience is very powerful. It is difficult to describe, but I would say that it pushes the soul to its very limits. I must add that I feel a strange sensation from it, as though it creates an emptiness inside the body. But of course, these are very vague descriptions of my experience. Perhaps someone else would describe it differently. So we take Versailles and then the darkness within rises, right? Good job, you got one snack. Okay, so that was it. See, I cannot see anything. Actually, on that screen, on the OBS preview, I see better. I should play from that screen. Not really, but at least I see a little bit. No, don't make creaking sounds, please. Is this the door? Yeah. Okay. So many doors. Some of the rooms, including this one, have been partially restored. The furniture has been placed haphazardly. Whatever that means. Using a flashlight on your monitor. Sounds like a very good idea. Well, can I get this rope? I don't know why I would need that, but I want it. Yes. Yes, thank you. Room needs to be darker. I mean... No, I think I just need to adjust my monitor settings or something. I guess I feel like you can see everything, and I'm here like, what the fuck is this? I can't see shit, and I feel kind of dumb. I came from there. Okay. What's this creepy mask on the moths? More moths. Wait, was it? Oh, it was just the window again. Huolimaton umpimähkäinen. Oh. Miku, welcome back. Oh boy, girl streamer. Hello, Arcus. How you doing? Yeah, are you laughing at me because I can't see and you can? You can just admit it. Like here, in this corner, it's total blackness. Meidän täytyy mennä tummemmaksi. Did you translate like we must go deeper? Because it said we must go dark. Oh no, you probably said. Yeah, that's correct then. Darkness within monitor. It's coming. No, that was just the loud fart that I had to release. No, I don't see anything. I'm just trusting my cursor at this point. Like, when can I interact? Eating a nice chocolate. Nice. Okay. It was like nothing in here. There was another room. This kind of looks like the room from our dream if it didn't have the tiles and the bathtub. This could be it. The hell? I mean, I can see why you want to renovate, because this is awful. I wouldn't bathe here either. Like, no way. Creepy bathroom. Very creepy. I wish to not go there anymore. You can't see a thing either. Okay, well, maybe we see the same thing after all. I'm not the only one. Maybe it's not just my monitor. Did I come from here? No. Okay, I haven't been in here. Ooh, a mask. Is this scratches? A carved wooden mask, one of many displayed here. Evidently, Mr. Field had an interest in these. Are they African masks with, you know, that scratch in the night? Okay, I can look at this, but I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, just more masks, I guess. Very threatening. Don't get any closer. Sweet kunai. Nice one. The translator is working fine. Simple sentences work. Krugo ananas pizzan. Yo. There are a lot of different masks here. And I think they are African. What did I say? Oh, what the heck is this? This pot looks authentic. It's a pot, apparently. Can I look at this note? No. It looked like it has actual writing, like legible writing on it. This note is about a manuscript. An indication of the strange interests of Mr. Field had. Oh, thank you for giving me like just a summary of it instead of making me read it. Smoking the pot. So that's what they were doing, that kind of pot. Hello? Hello, it's Jerry here. There must be something I can interact with. What? Where you had faces like those funny tribal masks. Talk Jamaican. This is possibly a spin-off. That was the journey down. But this game is so much like Scratches. Like I'm comparing this to Scratches all the time. This large library contains books whose subject matter ranges from magic and the occult to geography and history. Top shite! The majority of them are very old and difficult to obtain. I can kind of see the pot here. Okay, so... Ooh, finally something. Oh yay, oh yay. 3 clues, oh boy. Was top notch, man. These notes describe the recordings that Mr. Field made. Let's get underlining. In my teenage years, it was my only joy to examine and roam through places where rumors had been spread. Human lifestyle was not for me. Animal lifestyle for the win! I always search for the ways of the inhuman. I visited old cemeteries full of dread, old ruined buildings, and spent most of my time in these places, which were suffused with the black veil of myths and rumors. One day, I bought a sound recorder and started to record the environmental sounds of these desolate places where I'd been spending my time alone. Only streamer happy to read? Really? Heinz ketchup? Don't you drink ketchup? Like, my drink is whatever you want to imagine. I search for the ways of inhuman. These notes describe the recordings that Mr. Fields made. Yes. No. Yes. Sound recorder in year 18? No. This person who moved here is like from current time.
No.
Yeah, who doesn't drink ketchup? I know, right? Only a mere 450 plus pages. Fairly soon I had a large collection of recordings. Some nights when I couldn't sleep, I used to put my headphones on and listen to those sounds which seemingly did not belong to this world. You recorded sounds from a graveyard and I listened to them at night. That is not the human lifestyle, I agree. When carefully heeded, the sounds almost materialized to be touched. Genius. Okay, please someone explain Loath, because I do not understand and it keeps repeating. Loath could be heard. Mm. 30-something pages roughly about a man choosing himself a pipe to smoke. Sounds like a book that I would not read. Honestly. When my secret treasure trove was discovered by my family, because of Jonathan blabbed about it, all my recordings were destroyed. They forced me to go to a psychologist for 1 year. I can still remember how Jonathan used to call me Goal around that time. Okay, many possible clues here. Goal. For fuck's sake. 70 pages. I'm taking like a note that this book is a no. Anyway, against all odds, I never abandoned this. I think I can say passion. Men never abandon the things they are bound up in their hearts, even if they are suppressed. They never forget. Woman choosing her shoes to wear? Totally readable. You would read that? I wouldn't read that. Book is cat, no. Yes. Not interested. When I was just 22 years old, Jonathan and I became solely responsible for my father's company. I had no time whatsoever for anything else but work. I was so happy when I took over the company from my father. I will never forget that period of my life. How long is this? Like, how many possible... Oh my god, just 3 clues from here. Just... Locus, particular place or position where something occurs or happens. And Loath is the plural. So, when carefully heeded, the sounds almost materialize to be touched. Genius. Loci. Am I pronouncing it right? Loci. Loci. Okay, loci. Sorry. And thank you. Could be heard. I have to say that I don't understand, but... Okay, maybe learning. The toilet? Not to be confused with Loki. Right. Today I bought myself a new tape recorder. As I said earlier, I would never abandon my passion. I can now pursue my interests in a serious and mature way, without the recklessness of youth. Okay, I'm sure, cassette number 1. It's just cassette number 1, but recordings up to 10. Okay. I'm just trying to, you know, kind of use logic on where or how often I could find clues. Is it important that there's like one cassette? Ooh, these notes pertain to cassette number 1. Boom! That's how it's done. Record number 1 and 2. Old and now unused moorland cemetery. Brangston. Saying something like, after carefully listening, he could tell where the sound was occurring from. Wait, this sentence that I just repeated. The sounds almost materialized to be touched. Genius loci could be heard. So he recognized where he was at the time of the recording when he listened to it again. Okay. I understand like the general idea of his hobby though, so I think we're fine. Brangston is a small old town which was established 18 miles northwest of the city center of Wellsmouth. The farms, which are situated whilst going to the north, are as old as the town itself. There are stories which have been told for a long time about a tomb in an old and now unused cemetery called Moorland Cemetery that is situated right in that old part of Brangston. It's said that some nights strange noises and indescribable, disgusting smells come from within that tomb. Is there a tomb under a basement? Uh-oh. I keep saying our. It's not our house. We're just visiting. Some people who use the rough pathway, which passes 150 meters west to the Moorland Cemetery, relate that they saw some tortuously twisted silhouettes and heard some howling, screaming, and squeaking sounds that they couldn't identify. He's listening to spooky sounds that don't seem to be from this world, and from what I can tell, it seems like he's saying that he can tell where the sound is coming from. Oh, so he feels like he has a connection to the other side or wherever the sounds are coming from. I see. Thank you for clearing it out. Very flowery and gibberish. Yeah, that kinda text always throws me off. Or very rarely do I understand what they exactly mean. I started my recordings here at about 2:48 a.m. It was so dark and overcast that it was almost impossible to see the surroundings. I understand your feel, bro. I used a small flashlight, but I had to be very cautious because of rumors about some grave robbers who plunder the old graves by spreading all the bones around in a disgusting, inhuman manner. You like Inhuman, right? You like Inhuman. Nice one. Yeah, that deserves applause. The metallic half-open door of the notorious tomb had some figures and self-reliefs similar to Rodin's The Gates of Hell. It was rusted and had started to crumble away, the effect of the passing years. The suspicious interior smelled really awful. The cover of the stone tomb was broken, and the interior was visible through an opening. The floor of the tomb had collapsed into a wide underground hole. I heard that during a strong earthquake 4 years ago, some parts of Brengston collapsed into underground holes or caves. I think the same earthquake was the reason for the collapse of that tomb. I recorded both the interior of the tomb and the building surrounding it. I want to listen to these tapes. Get spooky sounds. There was a newspaper on Loath's desk about earthquakes, but that was in 2011, right? No, it didn't have the date. I said that I assume it was recent, right? No, it did have a date. It was from 2011. Yeah. So I'm guessing that's a different earthquake, because this was like some years ago. Record number 3. Oh, should I... Before I forget. About the earthquake, maybe. Strong earthquake 4 years ago. God damn. Underground holes or caves. Maybe this is also important. No. Okay. Jar, thank you for the host. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome from Jam stream. Could not find anyone to hang out at the graveyard to record nature, basically. Good night, Woosh. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Sleep well. Happy outpassing to you. No worries, Jam. No worries. You're still playing Dark Souls. Well, obviously that game is long. Shaken but alive. Whereabouts are you? I've played like 14 hours of that game, but it was mostly me being stuck at certain points. So I know a little bit of the game, but not very far. Okay, let's read recording number 3. In a cave near the Northwood Forest. The whereabouts of this cave, which is located 3 miles away from the notorious Northwood Forest, is not widely known. It is connected to some other caves that form a complex underground network. It is rumored that a lot of people have become lost inside and never returned. Some people claim that they have seen fires inside and heard some sinister sounds coming from the depths of the cave at night. We're gonna go into those caves, aren't we? Aren't we? Blight Town. Damn, I'm not sure I remember the names of the places anymore. I just remember like what kind of enemies I fought. Very bottom. I don't remember any high places. You're probably either gone to a whole nother direction than me or just way past me, it seems. Like, I ended at the gargoyles. I I killed them and then I haven't touched the game since. Fire spitting dogs? Yeah, no. No, I haven't been there. I haven't been there. Record number 4. By the dig in my cellar. Before we get there, let's try. There were some interesting parts here. 3 miles away. No. Back to some other caves that form a complex underground network, maybe. No. A lot of people become lost and never returned. I'm just like trying things at this point. This is like a big note compared to you only need to find 3 clues, so. Fires inside. Heard sinister sounds. Nope. Okay, fine. Consider yourself lucky. It's a horrible place. Isn't the whole world of Dark Souls a horrible place though? Isn't it? Everything is messed up. By the dig in my cellar. Some sounds are coming from the well in my cellar. I still don't get it. How do you have a well inside your house? Is that like an old thing? I've never heard of anything like that. I don't know what lies beneath it or the reason for its construction. From the top of the well, I used a flashlight to examine the well, but it was too deep for me to see the bottom. The sounds coming from below make me think that there are some animals down there. I believe that it must connect to a tunnel that leads outside somewhere. Good night, Saman. Good night. Have a good night. Sleep well. Snuggly walk. I think it's gonna be amazing. We've got about the well in my cellar. I've been to the cellar and I didn't see a well in there. Boo. Boo. Alright, nice, Saman. See you later. See you later. Record number 5 in my bedroom. So now he doesn't need to even go to any cemetery or other creepy abandoned place to record these sounds. He can just do it in his house. Why even record them when you can just listen to them live? Boo. For some time, I have been woken up by squeaking, trembling, and slight wind sounds whose source I can't identify. Several times, hardly suppressing my fear, I roamed the house but couldn't find anything out of the ordinary. It's said that in houses this old, the noises are common. I guess I just have to get used to it. Okay, let's try. Should I just... Like, it seems that there are some, like, the notes or the clues are very general, like, not too hard, I think. In the end, I just messed up with the first clue paper. Actually, no, I don't think there's anything there. Record number 6 and 7 in the well. Oh boy. God damn it. I decided to examine the well because the workers I hired for restoration left the job half done due to some sounds they claimed to hear from within the well. The rusty ladder that I hadn't dared brave before. What? was my only avenue. I bought a strong flashlight to inspect the interior. I decided to record some sounds down there, but I could only record some sounds in the room that the tunnel leads to. Why? When I listened to the recordings later on, I noticed some defects. There were some deep noises and rumblings on every recording. I think that the dirty and choking atmosphere of the well caused my recorder to malfunction. Yeah, right. Oh, it ended there. Recording the noises in the bed. I think he was alone. So that's why this place isn't restored fully, at least, because the workers don't want to work here because the sounds are too creepy. This is exactly like scratches, except we knew they were scratching noises. I really expected to make... No, you just need to expect to make 1,000 recordings for that to be needed. Right? Record number 8 through 10 in Ivor's place. Oh, damn. We went to his house and recorded some noises there. Let's see. I had an opportunity to make some recordings in the worm-eaten place, which Ivor and some other friends of his are using as a meeting place. When I told Ivor that I wanted to make some recordings, he preempted with a strange, disturbing smile on his face by saying that he was sure that I would succeed in making great recordings. That building, which seems so strangely strong whilst showing my god, the signs of rottenness all over, made me feel very uneasy. Christopher T. Dredden, one of the 3 men that in that meeting, apart from Ivor and me, told me that this place was built by an unknown witch. I couldn't be sure as to whether he was being serious due to the satanic smile perpetually on his wizened thing, long and pale face whilst he spoke to me. And this is it. Now I need to still find 2 more clues. Oh, this is a good clue. Nice. Meeting at Ivor's place. Let's remember to check our thoughts after this. They were making fun of him. Yeah, possibly. Yes, I found a secret. No, wait, it wasn't the secret. I mean, in the last note, there was also a hidden clue. I think they're all hidden, but yeah, it was like not one of the 3 main clues. So this is very general. I tried these already. Are you sure? That's like... God damn, cassette number 1. Cemetery? What else could be important? There's like recording... No, cassette number 1. And Ivor has been... The clues. Wasn't a Stephen King. A kink? A kink? No. You only read kink novels. Where was the witch? Should I... Oh, maybe this name is important. Yes. Someone named Christopher T. Dredden was also with Mr. Field and Ivor during the meeting. Oh, that was a hidden clue. God damn it. I mean, yay! Guilty to all charges. That was hidden. It's probably prior to this. Should I mark that there are 10 recordings? I don't... Nope. That was a secret. I think it's still on cooldown. Workers? Maybe important? Nope. Is this a legit sentence? The rusty ladder that I hadn't dared brave before was my only avenue. That sounds super weird to me, but that wouldn't be the first time when something's super weird sounding is actually correct. Cool down. Defects? I already tried all the titles. Maybe it's in here after all. I tried goal. Yeah, I tried some things in here as well. 22 years old? Yes! Mr. Field's life changed when he took over his father's company at the age of 22. Important Evan. Ba-ba-ba. Found them all. Okay, so in here. Christopher T. Dredden. Someone was also... yeah. And Mr. Field wrote that this incident greatly affected his life. Alright, alright. Okay, nothing new in the notes there. But I just want to check them anyways. Good, now we have found something from this place. I think I might be good to go. Maybe find this Ivor. And, you know, maybe talk to them. Frank Drebin? Dr. Ebbin? But there were still other rooms and I've forgotten where I've been and where I haven't. I think I'm done in here. Oh wait. Maybe I am done in here. Oh my god. Why do those scare me so much? Yeah, we can check the sofa real quick now. I think you meant this sofa in here, because like shortly after this you mentioned it. Tick tock. This sofa is empty. Jimmy, were they these sofas here by the fireplace that you meant? That I should check, because these have nothing. Unless... Oh! Oh! Never mind, I found it. Thank you, Jimmy. These are Mr. Field's notes. So many notes were not the complete set. Ooh, more stuff to read. part 2 out of 4. So this is in May, after, like, I think the last entry in the journal was from April. So this is like 1 month after. For the past 2 weeks, I was out of town because of my job, and when I returned feeling tired, I learned that the restoration had not been completed due to the sounds that some of the workers suggested came from the cellar. This incident made me really angry, and I immediately obtained a strong flashlight in order to find out what those superstitious vagrants may have been afraid of. My purpose was, by using the old rusty ladder, to go down and just take a look down there. But it didn't matter how many steps down I took, the ground continued to be concealed in the claustrophobic pitch darkness of the well. A short time later, I noticed the opening of a horizontal tunnel. I entered the tunnel to check it. I don't know how long I stayed in there wondering why and when this worm-like burrow was dug. But when I decided to proceed, I felt that my legs were aching. After moving forward a short distance, I reached a wide chamber which was full of blood-curdling strange statues. On its walls, you could see signs of some erased and now, to a great extent, unreadable writings or wall paintings. The air was dominated by some kind of thick, decaying smell, which caused me to cough frequently. What was the name of the drug? That's it. From the opening of the tunnel, on the right and left walls of the chamber, there were some kind of statues which looked almost alive. So much so that, just for a second, I thought that they would rise and stop to walk. Which I thought depicted saurian-headed creatures with the bodies of men. There was another figure which seemed to depict as a ruler, similar to the hybrid statues on the walls, who was sitting on his throne and watching one of these creatures being sacrificed. This scene was depicted with such realism that no one could look at it without feeling a sense of terror. Nice. Mr. Fields note. Seems so, as he was writing this while in a weird tunnel. Also, it's funny how he has like 2 different kind of notes from the same event. Like this one is just like a journal, and the other one is about the recordings that he made. When I got close to the figure sitting on its throne, I noticed that some kind of smoke was leaking in from the gaps that were behind the concrete throne. In fact, this was not easily discerned, because if not for the wind which was blowing the smoke inside, I wouldn't have noticed it at all. I heard some sounds coming from behind those gaps which allowed the wind and smoke to enter. The presence of these gaps made me believe that there may be other chambers below that one. If so, this would be an important archaeological discovery. I jumped with fright on hearing some noises that was certainly coming from beyond the tunnel in the depths of the pitch-black well. I immediately entered the tunnel, intent on locating the source of the noises. In spite of my strong flashlight, visibility was limited. Through weary eyes, it may have been a momentary illusion or the enormously magnified shadow of a rat being illuminated by my flashlight beam, but I saw, or I think I saw, something moving down there. I jumped with fright because of this, but only later I would realize the thing that shocked me and caused me to wake up from nightmares and listen, shivering, to the sounds that came from beyond the darkness that, like a thick blanket, covered the places where merciful moonlight cannot reach. These sentences are so long, it's hard to keep up with sometimes. While I attempted to see something with my flashlight within that glutinous darkness, I heard a feeble voice that came from some faraway place, calling out something like "come." The voice was very similar to that of Ivor's familiar low-pitched voice. And I'm still reading letters. Yes. I found these on the sofa, like Jimmy said. I'm ready to leave. I'm ready to leave, but I'm glad I found these as well. Considering it's a well and people pull out water from it, they must know the depth due to length of rope. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, but there's like no reason why the well exists since it's empty. There is no water. So, Mala, what are you doing? She's like this, like arms and legs, like. I'm sorry, I made fun of you. Now she's like, don't look at me. Through the effect of that shock, I threw my flashlight into that dense and dreary darkness, and with both hands free, I dashed to the cold, damp, and rusty metal ladder, which, at the time, seemed to me as though it was eons old. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but seems old. While I was climbing up, and without daring to look down, I caused a piece of the ladder to be broken off, and it fell into the pitch darkness. Maybe because of the comforting feeling provided by this incident, I managed to reach the top and get out of that well. And the next morning, when I woke up to my bedroom, bathed in sunlight, I thought that all these events were just delusions, merely caused by excessive weariness and insomnia. I reached another conclusion. Maybe Ivor was right about the restoration. This sort of place has very important features invisible to the naked eye. Hence, I decided to leave the house as it is now. I am not going to make any further efforts to restore the house. Okay. I'm kinda glad. Oh, this continues. Never mind. This is my favorite part of it. Okay. Now, we can leave. I think we are ready to go. We're probably gonna go and look for Ivor's place and hopefully talk to him. Why is this a question? Am I not supposed to leave yet? Invisible ink. There's probably something very important there. Okay, no. Actually, now that you gave me that, I'm gonna go and check the cellar, because I did not see any wells in here. Means an eternity. Yeah. I kind of figured. Why? I'm gonna save again. Oh, okay, it saves with the number. Wait, was my playtime like 2 hours exactly? No, it was much more than that. I was just thinking if that's what it was. Hello, Buffy. How's it going? Is that a well, maybe? No, that's just a barrel. No, nothing has changed here. But we're hearing different sounds now. I mean, there was a grandpa clock right outside the cellar door. Looks scary. Hello, Catch. It is kind of scary. There are scary sounds. Wasn't there a grandpa clock? Am I imagining? I'm sure I saw one somewhere. Whatever. I'm leaving. Yes. Or should I not leave? I kind of thought that Ivor's place would become available, but then again, we don't really know. We don't really know the address. Mildly spoopy. Yeah, like... Did I forget to check some door or... It's locked. I have rope. I need to find this well, I think. I think I need to find the well, but I just don't. Should you stay or should you go? Only you know the answer. There's gotta be something in here. This is too spoopy. I mean, in the cellar. They said the well is in the cellar. We're now in the cellar. Where's the strong flashlight? He dropped it somewhere. I really wish I could have used that. Everything is just messy here. Interesting. Oh wait. Oh yeah. There was a door, but it was locked. Should I find the key for that? Could I try this key? This was like the main key to this house. No! This won't work. No! I mean, we will get a hint after we've been stuck for a while, according to the game. Maybe I should go look for a... Like, there was another locked door. Yeah, the game was like, no. Aggressive. No. Snaker, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome. Thank you for raiding. How was your stream? Welcome to spoopiness. Kinda. Mild spoopiness, like Ratchev said. I'm sure this is a no too, but this key doesn't seem to fit. Yeah, I kind of figured, but I had to try. I had to try. If I really need to find a key, it's gonna suck since I cannot see anything in this dark house. Nothing. Found the notes there. There was really nothing else. There was another room. There was another room here. Let's double check. Oh wait, it's not locked. I think there's something behind that blocks it. Oh right. Oh, but I think we could have gone around. I just never tried it. I never tried this door, did I? There was another door here. Yeah, I forgot this. Door is locked. No. And I'm sure this does not fit. Yeah. Okay. Possibly 3 different keys. Possibly. Hopefully just one key and then I find like one key every time I get forward. There's like one key leads to another, so to say. Stream was a bit problematic. Running your spare PC because previous issues with your main. Was the first stream with new audio hardware. So, a little technical difficulties maybe. I hope that other than that it was good. Technical stuff. It always sucks. It's fine until it stops working. Let's go back upstairs, I guess. We must be looking for a key. Wait, there was a thing I could... Was it this thing? This was just the paper. This was just the paper in the bag. Nothing else. I'm glad to hear that other than that it was good. Oh, it's still the bag. Just trusting the cursor at this point. How's my day been? My day's been quite good. The usual, but nothing to complain about. Was this open? Yeah. We have the creepy this thing. Could there be a key in here? No. I see absolutely nothing in here. I can't even go forward. Can't even go forward. So yeah, this game, I'm a detective. And I think it's a murder case? Or I'm more like...
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. When you're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
It's a bit... I'm a bit unsure what I'm investigating, except I'm kind of fine. Like, it involves a private detective that's missing or crazy or something. I'm a regular detective. Don't trust cursor. Think it's a murder, yeah. And one report said that the private detective is the main suspect in the murder, which is weird. And we kind of admire that private detective. Was it? Yeah. I think that's how it was. It's so dark. So I'm really glad. No noises. Really glad that the cursor changes when you can do something. I would like to look at this, but I can only look at moths. So far I'm very curious about this. It's kind of like a reading simulator. There are a lot of notes. They tell the story through notes. And I chose the detective mode, so I gotta like find clues from the notes by underlining important parts. And so I went in here, right?
I need something.
No, I did not go in there. Or did I, and then just turned back? Oh yeah, this was the bathroom. My bad. Darkness simulator. Yeah, I wish we had a flashlight or something, because it's really draining my eyes, kind of trying to see in this darkness when you just can't see in the darkness. Should I call Arthur? No reason. No reason. It's humid in here. Why do you say that? Have I not been in this room? I have not found the bedroom before. I don't think I've been here. Okay. Good thing we're like double checking. 'Cause I totally missed this. Oh, please be a key in here. What's this? Key! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Okay, but let's check the room. Nonetheless, maybe there's something else. And like, it's somebody's bedroom. Of course we want to snoop around, right? Okay, is this a closet? Wardrobe is locked. Well, we should try the key everywhere. Rusty key. Oh, it's not even blinking. Can't even try. Okay, not really interested in their clothes anyway. I'm kind of happy that I didn't miss the key in some obvious place. I'm actually quite happier than that I missed the whole room, so it wasn't... Technically, it wasn't bad searching, if you know what I mean. It was even worse searching. Doesn't fit. Now let's try here. Because I have a like small feeling that the cellar will be the last place where we could go. Oh, but it seems like that's exactly where we're going right now. Maybe not. It's a good thing we're not going on that route right now. We're already lost. There's like a hair on my face. I just want to wipe it off. It's not going away. Okay, maybe they just wanted to put more doors, but not make it available so that this place wouldn't be too huge. I'm fine with that as well. Okay, rusty key in the cellar door. Go. I love these old games where you can name your save files. Well, this must be the well. I still don't understand what a well does inside the house. Is it like anywhere in the world? Is this a thing? It's definitely not a thing here. At least not that I know of. The well is always like outside. And if they couldn't see even with a strong flashlight, we're not gonna see with some mothy lantern. This must be the well which Mr. Field mentioned in his notes. Strange. When I was a child, my father told me some stories and myths about wells and caves, which can be found in some very old houses. So it's a thing in some very old houses? Now this game ranges from one thing to another. Okay, well, I assume that I would want to use the rope here. No. What could be the reason for having such a frightening well inside the house? My thoughts exactly. And some myths tell that a number of those houses have a well in them too. I wonder what Mr. Field felt when he first saw this. I would not want to live in a house with a well inside, especially when the well is empty and there are tunnels at the bottom. I would nope. The ladder seems old and decrepit. I don't think that it will support my weight. Can we now use the rope on anything? Around here. No. Well, this is just lame. I want to go in. Ooh. Oh. I took a step closer to the ladder. Can I now tie this? No? This rusty ladder looks flimsy. An old lantern, and it still seems to work. Oh, can I tie this to the lantern and then maybe look what's inside? No. Okay, let's look carefully. I see nothing. Is there like a hook or something I can use? This time it can't be the weird combine screen because this is the item and I just want it off my inventory. Hello? Call Jerry now? Call anyone? I don't know who Irvin and these. I only know Arthur. I really want to do something in this room, but I don't think I can. That sucks because that was my only thing left in the house. I don't have another key, and I lost that key. Well, I already tried it onto the other doors. Oh, I didn't look up, did I? Oh, some pipes. Let's do it. Yes! This well looks very mysterious. It's obvious that there is something in it which will help my investigation. Woohoo! We're going down. It's too dark. I can't safely get in and out. Can I take this? Yes, this will be useful. Now I can take it. I just don't have anything to light it with, so I hope it just works. Will I descend? Yes. I have a save just before, so it's fine. Oh, I'm just here. I thought I was already down there. Go further. I hope there's nothing to be seen. In the meantime, I just wanna... I can't climb down any further. The rope isn't long enough. So, okay, now I do hope that there's something... Oh. Oh, I think I found a tunnel. Oh boy. Am I already using the lantern? No, can you turn it on? Oh, I'm so scared. I don't want to. Oh yeah, this is the smoke he was talking about. That was it. Spoopy. I think the ceiling has collapsed recently. This was not mentioned in Mr. Field's notes. Oh, okay, so yeah, he saw the smoke somewhere else. Collapsed ceiling, what do you think? What about the smoke? There's a gap here, but it's too narrow for me to fit through. I can't see anything ahead of me, it's too dark. I feel a cold drop. Can I use the lantern there? No. I wonder if it's like kinda on us already since we can somewhat see here. We can actually see oh, better in here than in the house. There's a digital organizer here. This must be his. Probably belongs to Mr. Field. He must have dropped it here. What was that? Let's GTFO. I don't want to stay here any longer. Go! Go! Go, 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 go. I'm good. I'm good. How do I get off? I'm good. I'm good. Let's leave. I'd better lock the door. Never fucking go back. I don't have the key anymore. I don't know how to do that. Did I get the key? I can't go to my inventory. Yeah, let's go back to our house or our office or anywhere but here. What the? No, no, no. No. I need to check it, right? I need to check it. I don't want to stay here any longer. Okay. I don't know what he was suspicious about. But see the blurriness of the screen. Everything is not okay. The smoke probably affected us somehow. What? There was... I saw some... I don't know, I didn't see anything, to be honest. I am paralyzed with fear. What did you see? Ah! 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 Yes. I don't feel so well. I need to rest. Let's go home. Let's go in before the car is broken. Okay, now it didn't even ask whether I want to leave or not. We're supposed to leave. Was all that I experienced down there real? I didn't see anything there. I just heard like someone was coming. And not the normal kind of footsteps. Or was I influenced by the things described in the notes and the things I've known and read about this since I was a child? I have a severe headache. I need to rest. There's something in the air in Mr. Field's residence. That makes me feel dizzy. Love is in the air. Let's rest. Where was my bedroom? Wait, I just came out. There was an issue in scratches. Yes. That would have been funny. I feel so tired. Go to bed, dude. Go to bed. We'll check out the organizer or whatever tomorrow. Hello, Quap. Holy shit, that game was called Jerry. Called Jerry. See what you did there. The car was Jerry. At last I will rest. Modern cars, probably, yeah. Probably. Hello? Didn't even think about that. Jerry? Who could it be? Who is knocking at my door? I don't know. We actually have friends or colleagues at least, so it could be. I don't remember turning the radio on before I fell asleep. Shut it off. Let's go answer the door. They're not knocking. Oh, yes, they are. You don't even know you're a joker. The best kind. Hello? What? Someone was knocking on my door. Where is he? Assuming it was a he. Oh, it was you. Oh, look, I really want to go. Outside it seems so quiet and there's no light other than moonlight. I really want to go into this darkness right now. It's dark. What's happening? Hey? Anybody there? Strange. Didn't I hear knocking at my door? The lights are out except for the one in front of my door. I think there's a problem with the electricity. Yeah, sure. And what is that weird sound coming from beyond the darkness? Yeah, it sounds like someone's breathing. Alarm clock radio. That would make sense. Let's go back. I'm getting chills. Is my door IRL? I can't even interact with this door. I don't care about that room, apparently. What is happening to the radio? I hear someone talking? And I turned it off again. Let's try. Oh, P1? P2? Hello? Adjust this. It's not working. I'm turning it off. Okay. That was the slowest radio turning off I've ever heard. Miku, can you stop? Again! Someone flipped it to AM and it's freezing a week. Broadcast. Who is it? I was ready to go back to bed. I don't like this at all. I'm getting chills. Oh. Now this light also turned off. What's going on? I don't understand. Who is this? Is this a joke? It's darker here than before. It is not real. And that weird monotonous sound is louder now and sounds like a slowly beating heart. Oh, to me it sounds like it's breathing. I don't hear a heartbeat. I'm starting to feel afraid. Me too. Me too. Radio has the best rain impression ever. It's inhuman. It's... What's his name? Jonathan? Oh no, wait, Jonathan was the other person. Well, Mr. Field. That one Mr. Field who bought a house. I'm gonna go back to bed. Listen to radio on full blast. What is the meaning of this? Or is this just a dream? What's happening? Chad is here to protect you. Yeah, right. No! Oh my god!
Oh god!
I shouldn't be too scared about this kind of game. But these games get to me. Wellsmouth State Hospital, November 6th, 2011. Noira, thank you for the raid.
I need to ask you something about him. He woke up several times during the night. Each time he claimed there was some kind of creature sitting on his chest, preventing him from fully waking up. Does he suffer from nightmares or any other kind of problems?
I'm not really sure what you mean.
I see. It's probably nothing. Stress, most likely, brought on by pressures of work combined with not enough sleep. You're his friend. When he gets out of here, tell him to take a break.
Oh, it's Arthur here.
Break. He needs it.
Welcome! Welcome. I just got super spooked. And I have chills. And I don't like this. How you doing? How is your stream? I should remember to do shoutouts to people.
What's happening to me?
Playing Final Fantasy. Ooh.
I've been suspended from my police job until further notice.
Oh good, I finally... Like I said on settings that I need to click after each line, but that thing just happened. Seemed to be like a cutscene where I couldn't do that. You guys Tomb Raiders? Clap, please. A tad too long. Oh, I see. We're getting sucked into the game, maybe. 2:30? Oh, no worries. No worries. Guys, apparently if you want to see Final Fantasy, go follow Noira. Good night, Noira. Good night. People almost beg for me to play Final Fantasy, and I'm like, not necessarily my type of game. Far Side, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I appreciate the raid. Appreciate. Welcome. I am a Wea. I play all kinds of adventures. Current one is kinda spoopy one. I'm scared. It's like the non-monster chasing ones that scare me the most. I'm all about the atmosphere and all that. Never played this game. Yeah, this is, I guess, a kinda small indie game. And it's not too old. I mean, not too new, so. How you doing now? 1/8 of your community. Yeah, I mean, some people are constantly bringing it up. I can't help it. I can't help it.
The doctor told me I've suffered a nervous breakdown.
Well, at least I'm back at home and not at the hospital. Go ladies, hello. How you doing?
They told me I woke up everyone in my apartment building 3 nights ago with my screaming. I don't remember that happening.
3 nights ago was probably what we just saw. Maybe we were blacked out at the hospital for a while. There was a person in my apartment. I'm not sure if that was a real person or a ghost, a monster, or whatever. I'm good. I'm good. Like, I'm spooked. I'm spooked. But at the same time, I like it. Meant to be horror story. Yes. This is like a storytelling horror. Point and click style gameplay. Lots of note reading and that kind of stuff. We're a detective. And I'm a bit confused what our case is. We're basically tracking down what a private detective did earlier. And there's been a murder. And the private detective is actually the suspect. So, and then there's like madness going on. Some weird drug or something that makes your mind hazy and yeah, we just experienced something, I think, after we were influenced by something at this spooky house. We're now just home, and apparently we've been someone was messing with us, knocking on the door in the middle of the night, and then we passed out for 3 days. Yeah, people like to scare me with sounds. They do cost a stream currency though, so if you're like just joined, they might not work since, yeah, you have to earn some coins by watching. But yes, beware of the chat also scaring you. Like that. For example.
What's wrong with me? These dreams I keep having, they seem so real.
I don't think that was a dream. Poor thing. Speaking of which, yeah.
This case, there's something about it. I feel connected to it somehow. But why?
Well, I don't know. We've been through a little bit of what the missing person has probably also been through. Nice timing. I think that timing was meant to demonstrate the sounds, actually. Month reset, yeah.
Maybe if I could solve it, I could understand some of the other things that are happening to me.
Yes? Oh. Answer the phone!
I'm not at home at the moment. Please leave your message after the beep.
I can't move.
Hi, Howard. I just called to ask you if everything's all right. You had a breakdown, you know. You've got to get some rest, mate.
Breakdown?
I'll call you again, mate. Look after yourself. See you soon.
Well, yeah, I guess I went through some scary stuff. I guess you can call it a breakdown. Right. Let's get up. Better take my medicine as the doctor ordered. Where's my medicine? Is it in the drawer? No, that's just the book that we already read. We couldn't go that way. Where's the medicine? Would you keep it in the kitchen? Or in the bathroom? We didn't even have a kitchen now that I think of it. Or maybe it's behind that one door that I can't interact with. And yes, this game is super dark and I turned the gamma onto the max setting and I don't think it actually did anything since this is ridiculously dark. Okay. I don't know if we could have operated this cupboard door before, but at least now we can. That's probably the medicine. I think that means that we took a sip since it went back here and it's not in the inventory. Okay. Medicine done. So now what? We should check this out. The organizer. We found this and then we had to run away because things were getting too spoopy after we picked this up. Password? God damn it. I don't have a password. I have no idea what it could be even. Right, so should we call Arthur? He was our friend. He stopped by at the hospital when we were there. Or was it Arthur who just called? Maybe we should call him back anyways. Don't have a reason. Who's Alan? Hello? Alan and Erwin are just in my phone book, but I can't call them ever. Try beer? So, should I just go to my office? I have no idea what to do next. If I need a password to this device. Is this a dream too? Oh no. Inception. When I walk out the door, will the world still be the same? I hope so, and I hope there's not a dead person in the other apartment. At least it's not a bad dream. Not yet. Let's see. Can we go in here? No. Okay. This is not the same dream. I guess we could go to the office. This place is nothing, but... Or should we go back to the scary house? Where this all began? I'm really not sure what to do next. I mean, I need a password for this thing. So, should we find a password in the house? I should search here more carefully this time. I wonder if this opens new things? Because I'm pretty sure I tried everything. Oh boy. Can I go in here now? No, it's still locked. Missed quest, yeah. Yeah, you did. Let's go back to the cellar. I mean, this is the best place to be. Not today sounds. Okay, I'm a bit creeped out. Is this note new? Here on the desk. Was this here all the time? I guess it was. After that strange incident, I'm not returning there ever again. Okay, good to know. I wouldn't want to go there anyway. How could we figure out the password? Because I kind of checked twice everywhere since I couldn't find the key originally. The key into that door that we don't want to enter anymore. this now open? No, it's still stacked. Yeah, I guess we'll just double check. Maybe something has changed. Maybe the person who stopped by at our place has been in here too and changed something. This is still locked. Okay. No, seems like nothing here. I didn't check this photo before. There is a note written on the back of this photo that reads Jonathan and Clark Field. So this guy's name is Clark. I remember Jonathan. Mr. Field said that he and his brother did not get along. This is the only family picture here. So there's no, like... there's no code behind that. Damn it. Alright, well... we now saw that photo, but... didn't get us anywhere. Upstairs it is then. Into the darkness. I hear weird sounds. Did I hear them previously? Okay. This was the super duper dark room. Could have changed. It could be in that one. I don't know what to call that room. Some sort of office maybe that had the notes about the recorder. Maybe I missed a code in there somewhere. Sorry, just creeped out by the sounds. Just creeped out. Nothing new. Oh no. So yeah, this was the bedroom, which I missed earlier. The key was hidden in here. Oh, now I was actually looking at this when I was here, but I think I was standing in the wrong spot because I couldn't interact with it. Now I can. Oh, it's destroyed. Oh. Okay, a couple pages to read. Unfortunately, we cannot see how the story begins. Moi raski. Mä en tiedä. Varmaan ne hirviöt. Okay, story time. And maybe it was because of this that mankind always tried, and is still trying, to overcome this obstacle with the help of some hallucinogenic substances. A lot of carvings and petroglyphs show us the signs of mushroom cults that existed. Oh, what is going on with me? Thousands of years ago. There's also a briefcase or a traveling bag at the near bottom of the bed, it seems. I will try to check it out. This font is not read. It's not hard. You should have seen some of the other ones. This is a basic serif font. Resky. What the heck? You cannot read this? But yeah, that one handwritten font was a bit... not the worst I've seen in a game, but... No, not at all. But still... some handwritten notes, damn. Understanding the soul metamorphosis demands examination of far more complex and esoteric thought systems, together with the asserted theories required by these systems. It is obvious that the soul metamorphosis is not a state that can be achieved simply through the process of altering the state of consciousness. It appears that from the allusions which were found in some of the ancient texts, the information about the characteristics of the state is insufficient and leads to even more confusion. But again, a consociate point becomes apparent. This is the probability that the hallucinogenic substances, which can be seen in most of the ancient documents, drawings, and carvings, may serve as a key or catalyzer. The most important example of these can be seen in the stories that are told about the secret Eleusinian mysteries and the Kaikion drink, which were used in these rituals. They are very important in this research. I'm glad I browsed through the book first, because I think there were explanations about these here at the end. Yeah, let's read these now. The Eleusinian mysteries were annual initiation ceremonies for the cult of Demeter and Persephone. Perse means ass in Finnish, so it's funny, haha. Whenever we heard that in school, that name, it was so funny. Based at Eleusis in ancient Greece, of all the mysterious celebrations of ancient times, these were held to be the ones of greatest importance. These myths and mysteries began around 1500 BCE and later spread to Rome. The rites, cultic worship, and beliefs were kept secret, for initiation rites united the worshipper with God and included promises of divine power and rewards in the afterlife. And Kaikion was an ancient Greek drink made mainly of water, barley, and herbs. It was drunk at the Eleusinian mysteries. Right. Now going back. Ass phone. Yes. Exactly. And not like a butt phone. Perse is like the kind of nasty word for the backside. Perse means ass. Yes. Learning Finnish. 101. At this point, I want to continue with some examples from the strange and, in some parts, confusing book of the notorious German writer, philosopher, and alchemist Wolfgang Schneider, who lived during the latter part of the 14th century, and because of his radical thoughts about religious topics, was burned at the stake when he was 68. This book, that was translated into our language as Eclipse of the Soul, is really hard to find presently, and it is believed that original copies can be only found in certain major libraries. It's always the naughty words are important. And they come up in the book, the parts which deal with a very ancient esoteric belief called Dversahe. That's the name of the drug mentioned earlier. That was said to be directly related to the metamorphosis of the soul, are particularly interesting. According to the book, in the Dversahe belief, the starting and ending phases of the metamorphosis of the soul process are depicted with the eclipse of the sun. The writer asserted that this belief is based on an ancient oral traditional doctrine, but he also claimed that he had intentionally kept secret the sources which led him to this information. The information necessary to research this topic could not be found due to the secretive attitude of the writer. Yet, according to some ethnologists, signs of this kind of a belief are present in the world. Bare essentials, exactly. The only ones that stuck. And like, I don't know why, but if someone knows Finnish who's not a Finn, they usually know just curse words. But I mean, what else do you need when you travel to Finland, or if you ever need Finnish? You forget 2 seconds later. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you don't need those. You don't need that. Another source that the writer used for proving his assertions must be mentioned and cannot be ignored. This source is a series of parchments called Summoning the One Who Lies Beneath. He claimed that the originals had been written in 4839 BC by an Egyptian priest using strange hieroglyphs and some unknown symbols that are not hieroglyphs. He further emphasized that the one he possessed was just a copy of this original brought by him from Cairo and might be dated 2200 BC. This parchment could not be found despite widespread searches by contemporary mystics. There is speculation that even if a parchment like this really exists, it probably resides in the collection of some rich occultist. Right. You can speak Finnish if you're not native, I guess. Just put all the words you know after each other and like curse like a sailor. That's it. That's it. No idea how to pronounce them. Well, maybe I can help you with that if you write them in the chat. I could tell you. The Summoning the One Who Lies Beneath is thought to be a compilation describing some preparations and rites written by an unknown cult that worshipped Apep and opposed to the Ma'at. This is a... Okay, hold on. Before we continue, let's look up Apep and Ma'at. Apep was the deification of chaos and darkness and thus opponent of light, and Ma'at in ancient Egypt. Apep was seen as a giant snake, crocodile, serpent, or in later years, in a few cases, as a dragon. Ma'at was an ancient Egyptian concept of truth, justice, order, and balance, and also a goddess who was the personification of this concept. You'll get banned? No, you won't. Yes, you can, Grachev. I'll be happy to teach you how to pronounce Finnish. Yeah, I guess that only works in English, cursing like a sailor. I can't think of the Finnish way to say that. Like, basically the same thing. Like, I guess we have sailors, but I don't know. So, this is according to some Egyptologists, although there are some who disagree with them. The important thing here is once again the allusion to the use of hallucinogens. We know that there were mushroom cults in the Sahara Desert 7,000 to 9,000 years ago, owing to some carvings and petroglyphs. The fact that the text and diagrams in the book completely corroborate these historical truths proves that what Wolfgang Schneider had written about the summoning of the one who lies beneath may be true. Right. Being normal. Maybe. Okay, so that was not for the code. I see the briefcase. How can we interact with it? We can't. I already searched these and there was nothing. Doesn't hurt to double check, right? Still nothing. Still nothing. Can't walk over there. Okay, so let's go back to the so-called office where we found other things. Like I could... Woo! Midget, thank you for the host. How's it going? Welcome. So many hosts and raids today. appreciate them. Thank you. Welcome to a spoopy game. Hey Midget, how was your stream? Oh yeah, shoutouts. I always forget to do that. Today I will no longer forget. You were playing Skyrim. We were just talking about the Elder Scroll games earlier today. How was Skyrim? Welcome to Finnish class. Yeah, if you want any dirty word in Finnish, if you want to know how it's pronounced, I'll be happy to help. This pot is... What is this pot? Looks authentic. So, yeah, currently, well, we're a detective in this game, and currently I'm looking for a hint for the password of this organizer. They call it organizer. We're experiencing some spoopy things, and we require answers. Was chill. Is working on mod build. Ooh, making sure things work. Where did they work? How did it go? Oh, I didn't see that this calendar was interactable before. A desk calendar on which some dates have been marked. Can you tell me which dates? Because January 2011, but which 7th? January 7th. Oh my god, it's all 23rd. Is it? Okay, I'm like over analyzing this, but is it different that that one is marked with an X and the other ones are just like a tick? Your Skyrim is not stream friendly. Oh, Miku. Has a shape capable of holding things and opening. Would work as a pot. 10 out of 10. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you make clear that it's not the idea of the stream, but maybe it is. Maybe in Miku's case it would be. That one I cannot click. Okay, it's just like they've been marked, but should I like see or talk to Tristan? Or are they just gonna... Now I'm over analyzing because I didn't see that on the first time I was here. Yeah, I'm looking for a password. I'm double checking everything. But I guess like if it's a mod that Twitch would appreciate if you uninstalled it. Because you can. I did not look at this. What the heck is this even? Oh, it's like a mini... Well, not a mini. Like a statue kind of figure. Ooh. I can take it. Oh, never mind. What's this? I don't know. Oh, what? Oh! What is happening? Yeah, the pepper is real. It's so goddamn dark. And I don't know. I guess this game is from this decade, but it still seems as if it was designed for like older computers with smaller resolution monitors. Because like every item you inspect, it starts as this small, and then you can zoom it. Like, can I show you? Oh, we don't have the pictures anymore. The pictures was such a good example. Like, it started as this big, It was like a photograph that we picked up. And then when you zoomed it, it barely like even touched the edges. When it seemed like it was supposed to, you know, be big enough that you can actually see the details of the picture. But yeah. It's a struggle sometimes, but... What am I doing? What is this? I can't interact with it any further. Wait. Oh, that's just the back button. Okay. We found a thing. It's on the back of the statue, it seems. I found a thing. I guess I need to put something in it. Don't really have anything that would fit right now. Just notes and keys. What about these books, though? Like, this one kind of stands out, but it just gives me the same sentence. So I'll take that as a no. Yeah, that's that. I guess the darkness within is so strong that the whole game is like about you trying to see things. We read this. We found the clues in that. Come on, I've double checked. Oh, I can go around the table. I didn't realize. Oh, I've never been here. I've never stood at this spot. Progress is being made. This is awesome. What is this? Oh, it's a briefcase. But this requires a code as well. No, it doesn't. Oh. So is this the... Oh, never... What? Oh man, the hitbox of this is so weird. How do I turn the first... Oh. This requires another code. I'm just finding more problems instead of solutions. What kind of number would a forgetful person like Mr. Field use as a password? Well, I don't know. What does it say? There's a locked case in the library. I wonder what a birthday? I don't think so. It's not a birthday. 1, 2, 3, 4. You typed Kukasina and I saw on a teaching website. In your language, that literally means son of a bitch. What? I mean, Kukasina olet could be a question, who are you? Is like Kukasina like authentic Brazilian? Portuguese, sorry. Yeah, I still understand that you mean Sina instead of Sino. Because Sina is not a word. So yeah, no worries in that. This is what I wanted to interact with before. This showcase is empty. I wonder what strange things were displayed here. This doesn't help! Oh my god, I'm going insane! I finally find new things. Very, very unhelpful things. Not even close. Yeah, I don't understand. How does it mean son of a bitch? Please elaborate. How many languages? Well, Finnish, English is quite okay. Swedish, I can like understand, but I can only form like basic sentences myself. And German, is the worst of them all. I don't even count Spanish because, you know, yeah, I don't even count Spanish, even though I took a class. But nothing was learned there. You can print screen? Well, sure. I cannot find a thing. Do we have something? In any of the notes that would help? I mean, it's currently 2011. Could that be? I'm gonna try. He's a forgetful person, so... Yeah, can you please? It could be something very stupid. Something no normal person would use as a password. So yeah, the languages I can properly interact with would be 2, but that I can understand is 4. Let's read some more. Just browsing quickly for any numbers. He was dead serious one day about learning it, but he dropped off because it seems really hard to tell how words are written if you hear them. Finnish? What language are you talking about, crap? I'm so confused right now. What year is it? Yeah? Yeah? I'm not that forgetful, so I wouldn't know how a forgetful person would organize their things. I mean, that was like, was it 1699? That year was somewhere, but did it have anything to do with this person who we are investigating right now, or was it about something else? I think I'm gonna try 1699 because there's like, you can't lose if you do that. Finish, right? Wait, so really hard to tell how words are written if you hear them. Really? Because things are pronounced exactly how you write them, so everything correlates. That's interesting to me. Like, there's only one exception, and it's combination of N and G. It's not G, it's ng. Everything else is exactly how you write it. I can't find it. But this game thinks I'm not stuck enough yet since it's not giving me a hint. At least came back with some pizzas and lasagna. Let's look at this thing again. Like, what is going on here? If only we could see. Like, there are some white dots. Are they nails? Do I need a hammer? And these look like I want to pull them. I don't have the lantern anymore either. I left it at the spooky house. Wait, this is the spooky house. Well, I left it at the well, probably. You'll never forget. Like shoes. It's spelled Gengat if you would be like stupid and said it Gengat. But since it's NG in the middle, we actually say Gengat. The only exception, NG. Fancy R sounds? You mean the rolling R? It's sometimes super hard to quickly switch in between. Because, you know, in English there's not really rolling R's anywhere. Maybe in some accents or dialects. In the UK somewhere, but yeah. When you switch between Finnish and English, it's like really hard to do the R switch. And then you just end up sounding stupid no matter which way you go. Or the throat sounds, oh yeah. R words. Do you guys pronounce G just like we pronounce N? Yeah, G is like ge. Ge. So g g g. What the heck is this? Game, please help. No, it's available. I chose I'm in the detective mode, so hints are only available when the game thinks I'm stuck enough. Which is RIP. This is the weird combine items screen that I had to, you know, look up a walkthrough on how to open up an envelope because I could not figure it out. Password. What numbers could one use? I already checked this. I'm getting desperate. Southwestern Norway has some truly disgusting rolling R dialects. Interesting. But yeah, we roll R every R is rolled in Finnish. What was the year of the witch story? Ooh. Where could I find the witch story? Where was it? It was actually here, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Oh, the witch story was actually in a book in our room. I doubt it has anything to do with this guy. A whole region with a speech defiancy? The fish. What? Weird. Yeah, some dialects are funny. I mean, I can't speak for any Finnish dialect other than my own, but I think everyone rolls their R's. Perkele. Fluffy hair? I think we need examples now, Grachev. I think we need examples. Har har har. I wish I could look at these, but on the other hand, I think it's for the best that I can't. Since they don't seem to be useful. This thing, it's not gonna open by itself. Why am I looking at it? I'm stuck, game. Can you help me? Help me, game, please. Don't you see I'm stuck? Like, I need a password. This could be anything. Wait. Hey, I can only interact with space. Wait, hold on. When will the triumphant witch be reborn? I had to just spam it to get a clue. Wait, what did it say? When will the triumph? Why is it now talking about witch? Okay, but yeah, the witch poem was in our room, but was there something about witches in this book? The recordings. You fell asleep in like seconds. Wait, you fell asleep? Ow. They're only like the recording numbers that are 000 something. Don't think he would do that. There are no numbers other than those in the book. Should I go back to my house? Because maybe in the recorder we will find... Not recorder, the organizer, we will find the password for the briefcase. But what was the hint again? When will the triumphant witch be reborn? There was definitely talk about a witch and rebirth in the book that I have at my house. Fell asleep. Aww. I wish you could have all of these with you so that you could read them anywhere, but some you cannot take with you. In this book we had... Ooh, we're recalling something. I know a poem called The Time of the Triumphant Witch by Edwin Pickman. He's one of my favorite poets. Actually, this is his book. Well, ta-da. Right. Well, when will the witch be reborn? Here's the poem. I'd better check it out. Well, I already read this in the beginning like a good player. Which here's actually the code. It could be... Oh my god, there are 5 clues here now. Ha! Luckily, I remember this quite well. Gallo carved the sign XI on himself. Wait, Gallo was mentioned somewhere else. Like they called... Jonathan called his brother, aka the guy we're now... The guy who owns the spooky house. They called him Gallo, didn't they? Or something very similar. I may be messing it up. So here was 1699. April 1699, the date that Gallo killed himself. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna start guessing now. Storm. She was betrayed by our people. Secrets found. Which must be burned. Curb? Is Curb an important name? No. Foolish words were heard. Pay for this foolish act. When they're 18. According to the witch's curse, each child will die when they're 18 years old. Highlighting simulator, yeah. Small serif font. Yeah, sorry if you joined recently. This was like the first thing I read. I read the whole thing. So I already know what it says pretty much, so I'm just looking for stuff to highlight. We finally need this book. XD? Wow. Very dramatic and theatrical reading of these poems. Already done it. Not gonna do it again. As the story ends here, but the curse ensures anew. 6 children. 6 children died under the curse. I'm on a roll! Usually I'm having a hard time finding the game, what the game wants me to find. Numbers when she'll be reborn. What? I don't know what year she is going to be reborn. How many children are going to die? Like there's this curse. Cut his own throat? I don't know. I doubt it. No. Nothing interesting in cutting a throat. Oh, Harold died 1699. I'm sure tomorrow will be the witch's triumphant night. No? 1st of April, so 2nd of April 1699 will be witch's triumphant night. Yeah, that's the witch story right there. One more clue. And possibly a hidden clue as well. I've found hidden clues before. Just tomorrow? I don't know how specific this is now. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess a little. We've had a newborn. No. For sale, baby shoes never worn. What? We underlined nothing here yet. Oh, Harold Gollo. That was the first time it was mentioned. Oh, not. Still not. Yeah. She lived in the forest? Which must be burned. No. There's a novel, not a poem. Oh, what novel is that? the old one stood against said career. It's gonna be something stupid. The poetic art does not lend itself to improvisational performances. I mean, isn't improv rapping a thing? Like rap fights or something? The witch hunters. Am I gonna start underlining everything again? That's the entirety of the novel? It's gotta be like a short novel then. What the heck? But is it poetic? I mean, they rhyme. It's probably not the same thing as poetic, but kinda? Seen that sign before? Did I already try this? I don't even know anymore. I'm getting desperate again. Oh yeah, that one I tried. I don't know. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the max you can do at a time. Brute force it if you can't do it otherwise. Best gameplay of the year. 18th word on the first page. Tried every word on the first page. Well, we don't know it, but so far it hasn't been anywhere where I've tried this. The solution have not been in these areas where I managed to try this. Does that answer the question? I have no idea. Damn it, fucking piece of shit. Five years later. Yes. At least 2 hours later. But how else do you do this if you simply can't find it? I simply cannot find it. I have no idea what it could be. It works! There were mirrors in the house in which the writers knock. Okay. I am going to keep going and find if there's a hidden clue. So you can keep watching me do this. not hesitate. It's not very long.
Right, this is a really big one.
Anymore. Maybe there is no hidden clue, or maybe the hidden clue one is...
What a sucker.
is more specific, that you can't just brute force it. Yeah, I mean, of course it was mirrors. I mean, how stupid am I for not getting that? So I still don't know. 1st of April, 1699.
You can't do this.
I know. It's 4, so 1699. No? 1st of April. Oh, never mind. You do April 1st. It's not it. 4199. I mean, forgot your password. Press space. When will she be reborn? Does it say somewhere like how long it takes? This is where she cast the curse. They will die. This will be a woeful price. Does the story end here? The same night, come the next morn. Oh, never mind. It was the 2nd of April. If it was like tomorrow. Oh, bad. April 2nd. Yeah. Yours could send a fax? Not receive tax. I've never dealt with faxes except for like at this one job, and it was only for like inside communication for me. And it was very brief, only when I had like if you had the night shift, you had to be alone. During the day everyone was there working, but during the night shift you were alone, and so you had to also operate the fax machine. It makes me sure because only, see, the cursor is like, it has cogs on the numbers, but nothing, which means these are not interactable. Only spacebar and the numbers are interactable, so that is why. When will the triumphant witch be reborn? I don't get it. Is she going to reborn? Am I not understanding some part of the story? This is just about how it happened. They decided to burn the witch. But isn't it weird? If someone is a witch, they won't burn, right? Or will they burn? Will witches burn? Okay, yeah, I think my theory is shit, because that's how you kill witches. Never mind. The same night, come the next morn, we've had a newborn. 6 children have died, and he, this friend of this guy's, curved XI, which would mean 11. Right? So I think he carved it on his forehead because he was like victim number 11. Everything started for me on the 1st of April. That was the date on which Harold's soul took flight, and I'm sure tomorrow will be the witch's triumphant night. We all burn, so we're all witches. Nice logic, crap. Nice logic. Yeah, never mind. My brain just farted there about the burning. 2nd of April, 1699. April 2nd, 99. When will the triumphant witch be reborn? I still don't understand. She's going to be reborn, they say. Triumphant night. Didn't get why that was funny. I don't know if I can, like, tell you why. The only way to kill a witch is by burning them. So, that's why they burned everyone who they suspected to be a witch. Does it, like, we all burn, yes. We all burn. Doesn't mean we're a witch. I don't know. I just think it was funny. But maybe I'm crazy. They also did pressings and drownings. Would they work as well? Pretty cruel stuff, yeah, like... And then in the end, were any of them actually witches? I don't think so. So like,
I'm a bit happy.
Hello, Happy Spoder. Thank you so much for the cheer. Did you get the prime bits or? I am just starting to bang my head against the wall. Is it like getting too late for this or what? It's almost midnight. Yeah. Congrats on that #1 batch. Very kind of you, Spoder. Thank you. Spoder! Midget, you're good in English because you you understand, and well, other people are probably too, but you, I know, are like fluent. When is the rich witch gonna be reborn? You're good at English, yes, unlike me. Everything started for me on the 1st of April, 1699. Blah blah blah, and I'm sure tomorrow will be the witch's triumphant night. You maybe got it? Miku, what did you think? No worries, just spill it. I'm open for suggestions right now. I am very much open. Mirrors? Right, backwards. What would it be backwards in numbers? Also, it only has 4 There's like four characters you can input, and they are only numbers. Yeah. Miku, are you tired too? Oh, you mean the number mirrored. Okay. I see what you mean. It's still just me being tired. Let's try it. But how to operate this game? So 9961 4020. No. Yeah, 4 numbers. Which is Triumphant Night. Which should be the 2nd of April, 1699. I just don't know how to input that, or maybe I'm going crazy. Yeah, 2040, we can try that. Not letters, no, you cannot press them. Nothing happens, but passwords, yes. A pass. I need to go to sleep. I haven't been up this late in like 2 weeks. I've been going to bed at 10:30 for 2 weeks. And it's like midnight and I'm still here. So forgive me if I'm going crazy. 6969. I can't even delete. I'm tired enough for this. And we need another pin code as well for the suitcase in the spooky house. But yeah, I'm hoping that we will figure it out once we crack this device. I kind of want to look it up, but I'm just gonna be sad if I do, and if it's something I could have figured out. But I'm gonna be happy if I do, if it's something I couldn't have figured out, you know? So can somebody look it up and tell me if I could have figured it out or not? Why? Aren't saddle right now? I'm just insane. Tomorrow. I'm gonna try something stupid. I'm gonna try 1700. Why? Because why the fuck not? I guess. Look at this. Look at what? I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. Doge X. It's annoying to go back and forth these two things. I think I've tried it already. Did you look it up? Have I tried the correct answer? Is that what you're saying? Could I have mistyped it? Is that really a thing? 6 16.99. If only I could see what I'm typing to make sure that I mean, in the suitcase, the hitboxes were weird. 0204 0402. Okay, so if you think I've tried it already, then I figured it out already. So what the heck can it be? 4299. No. Am I in the right track? It's the 2nd of April 1699. I just don't know how to format it. You try only those, or you just typed? You're confused too now. Yeah, is it something to do with April 2nd, 1699? It's gotta be. If you think I've tried it already, because that's basically everything I've tried. Or like, the only source of information that I've tried, let's say it like that. You know the code, but it's matched with your lock. Yeah, can you give us a clue or something? I'm gonna look it up myself soon. If we can't get anywhere. Just fuck it. Just fuck it. I'll give it a little bit. Clark Field's death and shovel. Is Clark Field dead? Wait. Okay, let's look at this. Nothing new. It was 1699 when the writer saw Gallo kill himself. 18 years old, 6 children. Ramirez in the house in which the writer snuck. I know where there's wet mud, but... No? How does that have anything to do with witches? I mean... Was Clark Fields... like, the last kid that needed to die for the curse? Was he only 18? He already bought a house. He cannot be 18. Are you sure you're looking at the right thing? Oh my god. Okay. It's gonna happen. We're gonna look it up. Wait. Seriously? Okay, I am not mad that I looked it up. I did not look at the code. I think I like saw the code, so I think I know like the 2 first numbers, but we gotta use this thing. And you can put these things into here as well, not just items. Let's put them all there. Can't think of anything. Okay, remove these. Do something else. Oops. I forget which buttons are best. So the XI sign and 6 children died. Oh crap, I'm not opening the briefcase here. So yeah. I'm opening the organizer. That's the issue here. Not about 6 children. Date of the death? That'll change my point of view. Now I've tried everything with the XI sign. Since there were mirrors everywhere, could the writer have seen XI instead of IX? So that would be 9. Oh boy. Go get it, crap. Go get your trophy. Oh. Since there were mirrors everywhere, yeah. So 9. Okay. I'm just gonna brute force this. Okay, let's try with the reverse sign. Sign shows 9 since 6 children died. 3 are left. Sign shows 9. Okay. 3 children left. The date? No. The children left 18 years old? No. Hello, Momo. How's it going? What do you want? You've got food. Well, those are the only 3. Don't go there. Now she's behind the monitors. How do you know 3 are left? How do you know there's 12? I don't get it. Oh, wait. Hi. Hi there. Oh, okay. That's a nope. The quickest jump ever. Like, nope. Not coming. Clark Field's residence. I wanted to show her, but she's like, nope. I don't... That would be like an empty emote then. or what? Important event. Is he like... He's at least 22. Because at that age, Mr. Field took over the company, but it seems like he's been doing it for a while. We've got the numbers 9, 6, and 3. And 12, I guess, since that's the total amount. Why? Or I could put like a negative Momo. Invert the colors. I don't get why the game does not teach you the combined screen. Or maybe I just totally missed it. But it did not. It just required you to use it. I already learned before that you can combine items here, but apparently you can combine thoughts in here too. This like... Last time... Are you sure? Nope. La la la. The last to combine is 3 children left, 18-year-old, and the date of peril. So all 3. Of course, all 3. And this is how it works. Fool. If a child dies every 18 years, for 3 children... Why does a child die every 18 years? That makes no sense. I thought they die when they're 18 years old, and that would totally depend on when their mother gave birth. If a child dies every 18 years, for 3 children, 18 times 3 is 54 years should pass. So can the rebirth date be 1699 plus 54 equals 1753? How? How does this make sense? Am I just tired, or does this not make sense? Didn't the witch say that their children will die when they reach the age of 18? So how would the poem tells you when one dies, another is born that day? Okay, let me revisit 1753. Let me revisit this poem then. You'll pay for this foolish act with your own children's lives. They will die when they're 18. This will be your woeful prize. Thus the story ends here, but the curse endures anew. 6 children have died with the sign of witch on their brow. The same night, come the next morn, we've had a newborn. Oh, is this part about that? And this sign, so rumors say, numbers when she'll be reborn. Okay. Okay. Yeah. But how does he know that there's gonna be 12 children? He just seemed to pull that out of thin air. Like, we know that 6 children have died, and we figured it out that this guy was the 9th. But does it say somewhere that there's gonna be 12? That one I don't understand. So some woman just randomly gives birth the next morning? Or is it, maybe it's all super calculated? Maybe he knows something I don't. He should tell me. He should tell me. He can't just keep his thoughts to himself. I'm playing as him, god damn it. Okay. Please. 1753. Welcome, Clark. Enter a date. I didn't expect this. Okay, before I continue, let's see what that thought was. The organizer requires a date to display the contents. I have no idea what date I should enter. Can we look at his journal? What's the latest? Is this the latest date? So 5/17/11. No entry found. Damn. Now the April. But I assume that he has been making entries, you know. He didn't live in 1699. He lives in 2011. Oh, maybe we need to read the notes and see. Oh yeah, now we need to go back at the spooky house. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to stop playing this. I should end soon, but I'm too into this now. And I think we need to check on which dates he made a recording. And then we will try those dates. Yeah, I mean, it could be weird. It could be weird video game logic, but I think that's how it works. Right. So in here is the log. Oh, but they are only... Oh no, they're only numbered like this, not dated. Oh shit. Because wasn't this note written when he went down into the well? Yeah, so it should have. No, wait, for the past 2 weeks. Oh boy, am I gonna have to calculate something again? For the past 2 weeks, I was out of town because of my job. When I returned. No, this is from today. Or maybe it was from the previous. Let's try 5/16/11. Because maybe he's writing this the next day. Or did he also get passed out for 3 days? 5/16/11. I don't want to read that all over again. 5/16/11. 5/15/11. 5/14/11. Like someday around this time. Yeah, he just talks about going into the tunnel in where he dropped this device that we now have because we went into that tunnel ourselves. The next morning, when I woke up to my bedroom, I thought that all these events were just delusions. So this is definitely at least from the morning after he went. Maybe more, but how would I know? I already tried a few days back. He says the next morning. Not this morning, but how many? Oh man. Okay, let's see this quickly. Let's try all these dates. 1, 3, 11. Let's try all the dates. 1, 3, 11. No. One, 8. No, wait. When did he say he bought a recorder? He doesn't. At least not in here. What? He doesn't mention. Because in here, it's your memory. Like he writes about this. Because he's been recording sounds. He's been recording spooky sounds. And these are notes about all the recordings. But we need a date. There's no date on them. It drives me crazy. Right, Gretchen, right. Yeah, this like recording 6 and 7 are from the well. So there are 2 recordings from the date when he was in the well, which is sometime before, was it 16th of May? Should I just try more dates before 16th of May? I think I tried up until like down to 14th. May 13, May 12, May 11. May 10, 11. May 9. This is getting desperate. This is not happening. Maybe I should just call it a day. Maybe I'll come back next time and understand. Is the date really a must? Yeah, the other buttons still don't work. You gotta enter a date and the letters are as before. Even the space doesn't work anymore. Nothing but numbers work. Ooh, I think I'm just too tired for this. This always happens. This always happens. Like if I go on for too long, even if it's not too late, but if I go on for too long, I start losing it. Oh wow, it's been over 5 hours. Yeah, that explains it. That explains it. We're just gonna have to try this tomorrow, and then if we don't get it tomorrow, it's proof that I just don't know. And we'll maybe look it up or something. But thanks guys for joining this stream.